Tyler, you've won like the world sumo. Yeah. See, I'm not winning this match.
It wasn't sumo. It was sportsman. So it was a little more.
Okay. Yeah.
Honestly, good one.
Check.
You actually get into a box and it's 3 minutes.
Okay, I think we are good to get things rolling here. We have a bunch of matches to get through today. Builders, just be aware that combat matches are currently only scheduled up to match 16. So if we go beyond that, the schedule won't make sense. But there is a schedule. If you click to botbrawl.ca, go events, click on the grand finals for season 2. And if you click at the top of the page, there's a live schedule there. And you can also track the brackets down at the bottom of that page as well. So, this is grand finals. It took us 5 weeks to get to this point. Robots have been battling over and over. Some of them as many as, I think there was one robot with 17 matches during League. Absolutely crazy. The 30-pound sumo format is going to be a round-robin format leading up to a semifinal and a final. So the top 4 robots from the round-robin of 8 will move on. Our 1-pound and 30-pound categories are a double elimination tournament. So let's get things started. Ralph, are you ready? Baguette, are you ready? And we are fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! And the first point is going to go to Baguette. Pardon me, to Ralph. I just said one robot and then was going to gauge on your reactions because I missed it. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Nice flip there from Ralph on the Baguette and sends it out. Ralph is undefeated. It has a 10-0 record during the regular season here at League. Its overall record is also crazy. Over the years, it's accumulated 52 wins and 32 losses. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Baguette tries to go around the sides, and Ralph, with the humiliation flip, will take the victory. So congratulations, Ralph, on that first win. We're going to keep things moving here and head on over to the combat box, where we have another undefeated robot, Just Add Water, Seed 1, I believe, going up against A Pudding, Seed 8.
Red team, are you ready?
Just Add Water, are you ready?
White team, are you ready?
A Pudding is ready.
3,
Judges.
2, 1, fight.
Andrea, get over here, please. So nice shots there. Vertical versus horizontal, always good. Just Add Water has been making a name for itself in its rookie run here. Oh, a great piece of driving by A Pudding. Takes one of the wheels off. And Just Add Water down to a wheel. Wow! Up comes a weapon of A Pudding. An insane impact. Absolutely crazy. Just Add Water still going. A Pudding has 2 working drive motors, but that's it, as that weapon is completely removed. Just Add Water struggling with mobility, though. And I've seen before Just Add Water struggle with battery issues, so might be trying to conserve a bit of its weapon here. Still 2 minutes left in the match. One problem for Just Add Water is it's kind of dependent on the torque of its motor to keep showing motion, as that's what allows its other drive side to get grip. Otherwise, it's stuck going in a circle. Got a shot on A Pudding there. We know how much force is in that weapon. You know, one more good hit really could finish A Pudding off, especially with that big piece of weapon removed. Like, there's another good hit. Just taking a quick peek at the weapon of A Pudding, and it is completely warped. Unbelievable. It's bent like a pretzel. Another big shot from Just Add Water. Just over a minute left. Not sure what A Pudding's going to be able to pull off here. I think it's mostly just hoping Just Add Water kind of dies.
1 minute remaining.
Just Add Water keeps getting these little hits. Wow, that was a huge one. That was on the down spin of the weapon, too. Peeled off a big piece of the armor on A Pudding at the front. Not all the way off, but definitely coming off at the edge there. Amazing opening combat match here at BBRL Grand Finals. Another huge hit. A Pudding almost going out of the arena. There's a decent, like, inch gap between the kick plate and the outer walls on that wall. Ten seconds left. And this will go to the judges.
3, 2.
Good job by A Pudding to make it all the way through that. And we might have to get a close-up of A Pudding's weapon. I have never seen a piece of metal bent like that in the 1 pound category before. That is insane. Yeah, when we get a moment, I want to grab that weapon and stick it in front of one of the cameras for the folks at home. That is nuts. Judges are deliberating. Robots graded on damage, aggression, and control. Your winner is Just Add Water. Up next, we got Cones of Dunshire taking on Sweep Caroline. Both of these come from Campfire Robotics and Team Kai. Kai's recruited Dan from Team Idle Hands in order to drive Sweep Caroline. Sweep Caroline, are you ready? Cones of Dunshire, are you ready? And we're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Ba, ba, ba. Well, you know, if Sweet Caroline gets just the right angle. Oh, and I'm just noticing that Kai's added a new pushing stick on the back of Cones of Dunshire, and out goes the Roomba. Cones takes an early lead in this blockbuster match. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. If Sweet Caroline gets a single win today, I will be surprised. Not to talk too much trash about Sweet Caroline. It does have a pair of forks on the front. If it gets a good angle on a robot, I could see it happening. But at the end of the day, it's meant to vacuum your living room. Sweet Caroline's gonna have a hard time dealing with Cohen's doing that move. Cohen's getting some driving practice in here. Sweet Caroline refusing to give up the ghost. And finally goes out. 2-1 for Cohen's. All right, here we go. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Sweet Caroline comes roaring out of the gate. Full speed impact on that pole. How does it stand up to that abuse? Sweet Caroline doing its best to not die immediately. Cohen's toying with its food. Wow, big shove, and out goes the Roomba. Your winner is Cohen's a Dunshire.
My fault. No blaming the tool here.
Cohen's dishing out some serious damage to the top of that Roomba on that shove. In the box, we are looking for Bushwacker and Blackout. Bushwacker and Blackout, you guys are due up in the combat box. We're going to take a quick moment to thank our sponsor, Just Cuz Robotics. Go to justcuzrobotics.com. Pick up some of the best parts for fighting robots. Lots of our top competing robots use parts from Just Cuz Robotics. And thanks to our hosts right here, Burlington Community Robotics. If you've ever wanted to check out First Robotics, definitely visit burlingtoncommunityrobotics.ca. Their robots don't fight each other. They do cool things like pick up objects and try to score more hoops in a basket and all kinds of different stuff each year. So check out Burlington Community Robotics and get involved with First Robotics through them. Loading into the box, we have Blackout getting ready to go. Blackout, a ring spinner. So the entire outside of this robot is its weapon. Makes it very difficult to approach, and I see that it's added a new little fork at the front designed to get under the opponent. Bushwacker, the opponent over in the red corner, has had a very impressive showing at BBRL. Bushwacker is ready.
White team, are you ready?
Blackout is ready. Judges, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots, fight. Big opening hit there, Bushwacker. Tossing it like a flapjack around the arena to open up. Blackout needs a little bit of space to get that weapon going. I don't know if Blackout has full power behind that weapon. Bushwacker still does. Tossing it once, halfway into the air, up to the arena's roof. Chaining these hits together. There goes the weapon on Blackout for a minute. Blackout, we need motion. 10, 9, 8. Blackout comes back to life. Quick controller reset saves it there. But you gotta know there's something already going wrong inside that bot if it's turning off in the middle of a match. It is a double elimination tournament. But it's a lot easier going through the winners brackets. Oh, Bushwacker. Maybe that weapon. I think I heard some friction-y type noises. We got a pin there. Robot's allowed to pin for up to 10 seconds. 5 seconds in the pin. 3, 2, 1, release. And we might see a few pins here. Oh, Blackout's weapon maybe catching some life here. Bushwacker trying to give his a spin. Not quite enough momentum behind Blackout's really to do damage. Well, maybe if it catches a wheel, just enough, maybe. I don't know.
1 minute remaining.
Final 60 seconds of this one. Bushwacker got some more life in that weapon. Maybe not happy with his opponent spinning up there. Huge hit. Blackout going all the way to the roof. And another one from Bushwacker. Blackout ran over to the corner and Bushwacker took the opportunity, maybe trying to spin its weapon up using the wall. Final 20 seconds here. Another huge hit from Bushwacker. These are piling up. Motion. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, comes back to life. And that'll take us to a judge's decision no matter what here. One last charge from Blackout right in the weapon, and Bushwacker finishes it off. And that's this one. So that'll go to the judges. Judges getting put through their paces early on here.
I'm going to do 3 till Liz is...
Your winner is Bushwacker. Some good driving there from Blackout to make a match out of it and get to the end, but not good enough.
Well, I think it was just, it was easier to not be behind it, yeah. It's okay.
We're going to ask that Reginald McGravity and Red Hot, you guys start loading into the box. Over in the sumo box, we've got Homer. And okay, I am going to drive Whammo Can with Garrett driving okay, this is supposed to be Dispatchula. Dispatchula has morphed into 2 robots named Whammo Can and Driveway Hero. So that's what we're rolling with here. Hold on, I have to get ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Wow, forceful hit there from Homer to finish off me and Whammo Can. I just about had the T-bone on Homer a couple times, but some good driving by Dan and Homer. Whammo Can and Driveway Hero have struggled in the regular season, but they've got a chance here. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Those long forks of Homer are just so effective. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Oh my. Homer made that look easy. Well, I was wearing Homer like a hat. Good fight. We got a lot of matches today, so we are going to keep things moving today. Expect a couple less of the for fun sumo matches. We've got 2 robots ready to go in the combat box. We've got Reginald McGravity over in the red corner taking on Red Hot. Just give me one moment, guys. Got to do an admin thing here. Oh, you need a minute? We may have an issue with Red Hot. Robots do get 1 postponement, so we'll give Red Hot a moment. Not sure if it's getting the power it wants consistently. Okay, Red Hot thinks they're good, so we're going to roll with this one.
Are you ready?
Reginald McGravity, are you ready?
Yeah, thumbs up.
No, the buttons aren't working. You give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Reginald McGravity is ready. By the way, if you need to tap out, guys, just bang on the box, okay? Bang on the box to tap out. Red Hot, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight Robots, fight! Wow, Red Hot with an impressive opening hit. Reginald McGravity has been an amazing driver throughout the league, though. Known for deflecting Robot's weapons with its blades. Another big shot there, though. And Reginald McGravity was on its back for a second. Still ticking here. Tough little robot takes another big hit. I'm starting to see the front armor delaminate a little bit. And if Reginald McGravity can get Red Hot into a bad position upside down, it could be lights out. But also a few more hits on that wedge from Red Hot, and I don't know how much longer Reginald McGravity will be able to stick up to this. Another big hit. Oh no, 10, 9, tap out, tap out. Your winner is Red Hot. Great driving by Reginald McGravity. Kept trying to catch the sides, but equally as solid driving there from Red Hot.
He's got some fixing to do.
We're going to keep things moving. Over in Sumo, we've got Bort taking on the Healers. Bort, you are due up. We can check in with the schedule real fast, see what matches are coming up. Bort versus the Healers, Charity Case versus Cyclone, Dispatchula versus Bort again after that, and then Envy versus Vortex. Some solid matches here on the way. Healers, are you guys all ready? Bort, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! And the second healer went out before Bort, so Bort gets the point. The way the rules work is that 2 of the healers go out and they're considered out because that's more than 50% of their weight. So each one of those healers weighs 10 pounds. Bort weighs an even 30. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! One of the healers bounces right off the side of Bort and the other one drives itself out. And Bort and the final healer are going to go at it just for kicks here. Wow. Wow, big flip there by the healers. Bort does get the point, though. Again, that second healer went out before the last one. So Bort is 2 points up. And the healers maybe need to focus on surviving more than trying to take Bort out. Robots, we'll give him a moment. Robots set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Oh, and the healers do a great job that time, and they're going to take this to a 4th round. Healers still just have 1 life left, so they'd have to win the next 2 in a row to flip this back the other way. It's a best of 5. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Wow, one of those healers bounced up about 6 inches off that opening charge. The second healer comes in and flips out Bort. Great driving. And this will go to a decider match. So this one's for all the marbles. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. One healer goes right out, and Bort. Boy, Bort's fork went out first. Bort's fork went out first. Your winner is the healers. So when Bort tried to shove that second healer out, its fork went down and touched the ground before the healer did. So Bort was considered out first. So some good driving by the healers brought that to a 5th match that was close enough that I would say it was lucky that the healers got that, because Bort had all the momentum there. We are heading back to the combat arena for a 3-pound match. The driver of Bort has another robot named Charity Case. Charity Case is a brick designed to break other robots' fists on its face. So lacking any kind of weapon, it focuses on ramming and controlling the other robots and absorbing their blows with a giant thick piece of steel at the front designed to just eat away at the opponent's weapon as they try to destroy it. The weak part, probably the back and sides. Getting to those wheels is always a winning choice. Its opponent is Cyclone, loading in now. Cyclone has a pretty solid 8-5 record. Featuring a vertical spinner, a beater bar type weapon as it's known. And it's going to send Charity Case up in the air at least a few times. Starting in a moment. Charity Case, are you ready?
White team, are you ready?
Cyclone is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. Charity Case opens with a pin. Robots can pin for up to 10 seconds. 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. And another big pin from Charity Case. 5 seconds in the pin. 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. So Cyclone here, maybe going to have to focus on getting around the sides of those forks, or even just coming at an angle like that. If it can bite it all, it'll make a big difference. Charity Case going end over end. You can see those sparks coming off of that front piece of steel on Charity Case. Robots kind of hung up on each other. Cyclone didn't have enough traction to go forwards at that point, forced to back off. Those are the most dangerous hits for Charity Case, when it gets under the sides and it can hit those wheels at a 90-degree angle like that. Got a pin from Charity Case here. Cyclone squeezes out of it. And can Cyclone get back on its feet? Gonna have to try and use its weapon and hit the wall just like that, but better. The solid pin there from Charity Case at the halfway mark of this match.
Release. Pin.
Another pin from Charity Case. Charity Case is going to try to use this to eat up the clock. Get to the end without taking any more hits. Release.
1 minute remaining.
Great driving by Charity Case in the back half of this match, coming in for another pin. That's going to give Cyclone enough space maybe to get the weapon going right on top of Charity Case where its armor is the thinnest. Full speed on that weapon. Release. Couldn't catch the wheels, but managed to use the gyro to get back upside right. And can Cyclone connect with some hits here in the final 30 seconds? Another big shove there from Charity Case. Charity Case showing tons of control this match. That weapon is full speed, all the momentum behind it now. But can it bite? That's definitely another pin here. Release. Oh, stop. That's the match. And that'll go to the judges. Damage, aggression, and control. We have our decision. Your winner is Charity Case. And we're just getting set over in the sumo box for Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero versus Bort. We're going to give Charity Case a moment since she is fighting 3 matches in a row with the same driver. Alrighty, I think we're just about ready to go over here in the sumo arena. Me and Garrett are going to try and get Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero into the semifinals here. It is the lowest qualified sumo bot. Bort! Garrett, can you take one step to the left? No, the left. Your left. There you go. Bort, are you ready? Garrett, are me and you ready? All right. Fighting in. We got this. 3, 2, 1, sumo! Okay, I definitely did not got this. I tried to be helpful, but I was not able to, and Bort got the point. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Okay, I'm a terrible driver. I'm sorry. I tried. It's harder than it looks, let me tell you. Okay, Bort has 2 points. Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, none. So this one's for the marbles, if we don't win at least. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Garrett, push me in. Garrett, push me in. All right, now I'm out. All right, your winner is Bort. The problem with having a multi-bot in the sumo class is you weigh half the opponent at best. So if you go 1v1 with them, you usually lose. Up next, we got a couple of heavy hitters in Vortex and Envy. The winner of this will move on to fight the winner of ODS and Shadows. So interestingly enough, both of these builders are going to fight each other twice. So Envy versus Vortex between these two teams, and ODS and Shadow between these two teams. So they may have an easy path into the finals if they manage to win both their matches, because they'll probably forfeit a match against themselves and be able to skip a fight. Or we can make them fight.
On the same transmitter.
Envy has a ridiculous record. Fun fact, if Envy wins this match, it is going to be the top-ranked Beetle in Canada. It will eclipse Anubis. It's currently 3 elo behind Anubis.
All right, it's not that I don't like Anubis.
So in terms of the global rankings beyond even our league and in the global BotBrawl rankings, this has huge implications. Looks like our robots are doing a last-second check and are ready to go. Envy, easiest thing in the world in the red corner, is ready.
White team, are you ready?
Vortex is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fire robots fight. Weapon to weapon to open up. Neither weapon stopped, but on the second impact, Vortex's grinds to a halt. And a tremendous shot there from Envy sends itself careening. Caught the edge of that wedge on the front of Vortex and deflected up. Couple nice even shots there from Envy. Nice rotating turn there to catch the back end of Vortex, but Vortex is following up with a charge and corralling Envy around the arena, trying to prevent that weapon to getting all the way up to speed. Does take Envy like 4 seconds to get all the way spun up. Dangerous after about 1.5. Like the low speed hits are no joke, but it ain't the same as when it's full speed. Vortex knows that, trying to keep the distance as short as possible. Envy managed to get the weapon with some more momentum in it there. Now it's all the way up. Vortex gonna have to be careful. I can see the front of Vortex starting to get chewed up on that one side where the blade keeps coming in. Oh, Envy just about went out of the arena there. Was very close to catching the edge of the kick plate and slipping out. I can see Vortex occasionally trying the weapon after some of the impacts. It did spin once there, about half a revolution. We're at the halfway point of this one. The angled front of Vortex is doing a lot of work this match, let me tell you. There's a perfect example of it deflecting that blade upwards. Oh man, Vortex's weapon thinking about running there.
1 minute remaining.
Wow, that one caught Vortex real clean. Been a fascinating match so far. Vortex doing a lot better than you'd expect without a weapon after those opening hits. But that damage certainly piling up here. You can see that armor starting to get peeled up on the one side. Shredded on the other side too, man. The top of Vortex is not in good shape.
10 seconds.
Final 10 seconds, Envy goes full speed. Even more of that armor peeled up after that hit. That's the match. And yet another judge's decision here. There are internals visible on Cyclone, as that top armor has been delaminated from the robot, at least in a big chunk. But otherwise, not looking too shabby. The back does appear to be cracked. Your winner is Envy. Sweep Caroline is going to take on Homer next. And we're going to see if Homer can bop bod right out of the arena. Homer, are you ready? Sweep Caroline, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. And Homer catches Sweep Caroline, and its forks have touched the outside, so it's out. So why don't you guys just, no, there it goes. All right. Thought maybe we wouldn't have to go in and reset it, but down it goes. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. So if you've ever wondered what would happen if you took your neighborhood or your living room vacuum cleaner and stuck it in the arena, you can see it would not do great. All the robots have different methods of toying with Sweet Caroline. It's already had its top popped off once. Robot set, fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Oh, this time Sweep Caroline managed to get to the middle. But off comes the top. A nice little poke there from the forks of Homer. And out goes Sweep Caroline. You guys can fight again for fun if you feel like it. You can go one more time. We are looking for Hoju and Generic Spinner next, though. And then, Dan, you can leave Homer in the arena after this. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. So Homer's already secured the win. We're just going to attack Sweep Caroline some more because it's funny to watch it break. Homer trying to line up the forks just right. Maybe go for an impaling. And it's peeled the vacuum cleaner off the floor. Sweep Caroline's making it hard, managing to stay towards the center pole and slip off as Homer goes for the thrust out. But it has no hope of doing a counter push. It's just a dodge robot. But hey, you know what? It's making Homer's life difficult. Homer keeps going for the thrust and catching the pole. And now it gets it lined up, and out goes the Roomba. And now it's on top of the Roomba. Yeah, Generic Spinner and Hoju up next. And Homer, you can stay in the arena because you'll be back for the next sumo match after that. Generic Spinner. Generic Spinner 90210. So we are steadily working our way through our brackets. So we're going down to the 1 pound category. We can see that the winner of this match is going to move on to face the winner of Left Shoe and Pistol Shrimp. Maybe I can make this a bit bigger here. Just Add Water versus Red Hot, an upcoming winners bracket match. That one's going to be great. If we check in on our sumos, we can see that Homer's currently leading 2-0 in the round robin. Generic Spinners finishing loading in here. Generic Spinners, I believe, was a low seed in the 1 pound bracket. Yeah, Hoju over second overall in the regular season. Generic Spinner is 7th, but it has a very damaging blade. Hoju is ready. Hoju is ready.
White team, are you?
Generic Spinner, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots, fight. Nice pin there, open up from Hoju. 4 seconds in the pin, but Generic Spinner squeezes out. This is the most chewed up the arena floor has been. So there's lots of little ruts and stuff for low-lying weapons and wedges to get caught in. Hoju with 5 seconds. No, it's free. Some nice control driving here from Hoju early on, using that big wedge on the one side to corral that blade on Generic Spinner. Generic Spinner caught upside down. Got a pretty good hit there, and there too. But Hoju is winning the low match, and that's another pin there from Hoju-ish. Man, those upside down hits are very damaging. The armor on the top of Hoju is the thinnest. Hoju doing a good job showing control of the match, though. As almost every engagement has come on Hoju's terms. Oh, some nice saw action on the metal. Big hit from Generic Spinner. Another big hit from Generic Spinner. Oh, that one side wheel bracket's all bent. Hoju, we need motion. Tap out, tap out. Your winner is Generic Spinner. And it's a good thing Generic Spinner got those hits in, because I'm pretty sure Hoju was winning the match up until that point. Excellent match there. That was a big comeback from Generic Spinner. If that had gone to judges, I don't think they would have won. There was so much control being shown by Hoju. Generic Spinner moving on to the next part of the brackets. Those robots aren't eliminated. It's a double elimination tournament here in the 1 pound and 3 pound classes, and we haven't had anyone eliminated yet. So Hoju will face the loser of Left Shoe and Right Foot and Pistol Shrimp, and Generic Spinner will face the winner. We're just going to give Hoju and Team Idle Hands and Dan a moment, as he's had 3 matches in a row, so he's just going to run back to the sumo arena, and we're going to do another sumo match. Both these robots so far undefeated in the tournament today. Ralph is undefeated in the league this season, as its record is growing increasingly solid. Ralph is actually the current champion, world champion in this weight class, as it went down to the international championships in the States and won in this weight category down there. And it's been doing so for about 10 years now. One of the oldest robots we got. Homer, are you ready? Ralph, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Oh, some nimble maneuvering from Dan sends himself out by accident. Ralph takes the first one. It's all about getting around the sides, and it's easy to outmaneuver yourself. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. We'll see if that pneumatic flipper factors in here. There's a good flip from Ralph. Ralph stays in. Homer stays in. Another big flip, and out goes Homer. Nice back and forth. Both of these drivers are going to be used to the slightly larger sumo arena. This one's a bit smaller. We have full-size 150-pound robots fighting in Bingaman's in August on the 8th and 9th. Make sure to visit BotBrawl.ca for information on that. Robots ready. 3, 2, 1, sumo. And Homer dangling in there. Out it goes. Center of gravity. Your winner is Ralph. Ralph just fought twice in a row, so that's going to be it. Or pardon me, Homer just fought twice in a row, so it's going to head to the pits, get charged back up.
Just didn't clip it right.
We are looking for ODS and Shadow in the combat box. ODS and Shadow. Oh, pardon me, we just... Just doing a quick little admin thing with our tournament here, making sure that we're not giving wins to the wrong robots. So Blackout and Cyclone were scheduled to fight, but because they're both from the same team, Cyclone has been given the win at the choice of the builder. So up next, we got ODS and Shadow. So ODS features a vertical spinning blade. There's a wide beater bar type weapon on Shadow. So they're similar, but different. Oh, some trash talk from Shadow. He says the difference is ODS is going to lose. We'll see about that.
Red team, are you ready?
We will see about that. In the red corner, we've got ODS. Are you ready?
White team, are you
Shadow in the white corner is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. Nice good hit there from Shadow. Caught one of the sides of ODS's uprights. Falls up a couple times here. Those green belts you see on Shadow, those are its weak points. They drive its weapon and its wheels. What a charging shot from ODS. Shadow, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is ODS. Shadow is otherwise functional, weapon and wheels both working. Just in an orientation where it doesn't reach the ground, maybe some piece of itself has been kind of chopped off or knocked off and holding itself upside down in a way that it can't drive. Oh, the top plate is bent, the driver says. Tyler. So ODS relies on being very, very aggressive. It can't turn good. It can charge great, though, as you see there. And we are... speaking to the guy that just grabbed the robot and just letting him know that's not a safe thing to do. There's a load-in, load-out procedure. Well, let's see here. Up next, Sweep, Caroline, and Bort. We have multiple robots named after Simpsons references. We've got Homer, we've got Hoju, we've got Bort. I feel like I'm missing another one somewhere. Ralph? No. I was naming Simpsons reference robots that we have.
That's what I do every time. I've got 0 and 36, I think. Wow. Yet somehow driveway heroes below me.
Bort is equipped with a number of sharp forks on the front. And they're so sharp to the point where the builder actually has to encase them in foam to keep everyone safe during the load-in and load-out process. Sweep Caroline might be the least dangerous thing here, and I'm including all of the people. Sweep Caroline, are you ready? Bort, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Sweep Caroline, safe enough to let it roam around your house trying to clean it. The fork may have touched on Sweep Caroline. It was pretty close. Sweep Caroline dangling at the edges. The awkward shape of it does a good job of keeping its wheels on the ground. Out goes Sweep Caroline, and it careens outwards as well. So Bort with the first point. So if any part of the robot touches either the outside barrier or the floor, they are considered out. Also, if you get flipped or knocked into an orientation where you can't drive or otherwise knocked out, you get counted out as well. So you have to stay functioning. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. And you know, Sweep Caroline's getting pretty good at doing this whole song and dance of making it really hard for the other robot to kill it. It just doesn't have a counterattack. Out goes Sweep Caroline, and Bort takes the second point. All the robots here today have to fight Sweep Caroline because it made it into the round-robin tournament. Oh, and Kai is deploying a different orientation for Sweep Caroline. We'll see if this pays off. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. It is tricky to take out without accidentally sending yourself out. And Bort's front fork is long enough that it'll touch the ground and dangle over the edge, knocking it out. So it has to be careful. Plus, Bort also has a little bit of a serrated, kind of grabby hook thing on its front fork that kind of hooks the opponent a bit to make it awkward to knock it off. And again, Sweep Caroline doing a great job of making it difficult for Bort to kill it. Basically just hoping that it can dodge a charge or slip off the edge before it's shoved out. Just like that, Bort's fork almost went out, but Sweet Caroline is knocked out. Your winner is Bort. Bort with the clean sweep of Sweet Caroline. Bop, bop, ba. Up next, we've got Healers taking on Baguette III. Healers and Baguette III, you guys are due up in the Sumo Arena. A. Pudding and Reginald McGravity, you guys are up in the box. Today's event is brought to you in part by Just Cuz Robotics. Some of the very best robots are built using parts from justcuzrobotics.com. Make sure to visit them if you're looking for parts for your next fighting robot. And of course, our thanks goes to Burlington Community Robotics. If you're interested in FIRST Robotics, make sure you visit burlingtoncommunityrobotics.ca. Check them out. Also, there are shirts available. If you want to see what it looks like, I'm wearing one. They're pretty cool. There's a cool design on the back, and there's a logo on the front. Just check out the front desk if you want a shirt. You'll help support both BCR and BotBrawl. BotBrawl does have another event coming up in August, on August 8th and 9th, down at the Bingaman's Amusement Park Center. They've got like mini golf and a water park and all kinds of stuff, but they also, for a weekend, are going to have fighting robots. And that's going to be 2 all-day tournaments. We have 64 robots registered the last time I checked. 150-pound to 30-pound robots fighting in an arena even bigger than this one, as well as over 35 one-pound robots and 20 33-pound robots. It is going to be a bash in Bingaman's on the 8th and 9th. Again, visit botbrawl.ca for information. Healers, are you guys ready? Baguette, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Oh, Baguette smacks one of the healers with a nice turn move, but one of the healers sacrifices itself to take the Baguette out of the arena. And we're going to need a broom to sweep up the breadcrumbs after this one. Or maybe the healers will get it. They're technically dogs. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. So Baguette's primary strategy is just being really wide and trying to lock up on the pole. As soon as one of those wheels slips out, and I think the healer may have gone out first, which means Baguette gets the point. I think the healer went out first. I might be wrong if you guys go back and look at that, but I think the healer went out first. So we're tied at 1. Again, only 2 of the healers need to go out for it to be considered out, as that's more than half of it by weight. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Oh, Baguette just keeps getting caught on the outside, and the healers take another point. Healers with the lead now. Baguette's going to need this one to count. Robots ready. 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, the healers come in from 2 different angles, and out goes Baguette. Your winner is the Healers. We got a nice flow of matches going here as A. Pudding and Reginald McGravity are ready. No, that's not a car outside your window. That's a car outside our window backing up. I think we're good to go.
Red team, are you ready?
In the red corner, we've got A Pudding. They are ready.
White team,
Reginald McGravity, are you ready? Reginald McGravity is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots, fight. A Pudding was pretty messed up after its first match. Its weapon was all bent. So good job by the driver, Alex, to get it back in fighting shape. Reginald McGravity had similar issues after its first match, but also good job by that team to get it back in fighting shape. Now we're getting treated to this. Reginald McGravity doing its thing. Has become known around the league for doing such a good job of deflecting opponents' weapons and flipping them over even when it seems like it shouldn't be able to. And it's some good driving here by Reginald McGravity so far, but A Pudding dishing out the damage, and you can already see the dents piling up on the front of Reginald. Reginald McGravity struggling with the ground, being all chewed up here. Another huge hit from A Pudding. Oh, A Pudding's in a weird orientation. Reginald McGravity, oh, some good driving, trying to come in on the back there. But A Pudding spun down and let himself kind of hit the ground and flip out of that position. Another huge hit from A Pudding, wow. A lot of damage going out from those hits. Reginald McGravity's driving in big arcs now. And that front right corner is kind of stuck on the ground a bit. A Pudding's not looking too good. It can't seem to get any control going here. Keeps smashing into the walls. The floor is at its most damaged yet. This is the least advantaged time to be close to the floor. Those cool gyro forces on A Pudding, using it to its advantage there to maneuver closer to Reginald McGravity. Really trying to get under the sides and get to those wheels if it can. Thank goodness we're in this bulletproof arena. There's been a lot of shrapnel this match. Man, that chassis on Reginald is all twisted up. A Pudding sounding like it do a great job of slicing your weeds down. It's got that weed whacker kind of buzz going. Reginald, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is A Pudding. Reginald just about took that to a judge's decision, but A Pudding did such a good job of getting that robot repaired. There was really no hope there for Reginald. We'll see if we can get that camera adjusted for you folks at home, as that is not a good view anymore. Looks like there's been some damage to the arena right in front of the camera. Ralph and Konza Dunshire, you guys are due up in the sumo box.
That's probably what killed it. Okay, keep going.
Apologies, folks. Just had to get a camera so it wasn't right in front of a... We had a robot take out a chunk of the polycarb right in front of the camera, so I just wanted to get that adjusted before we did any more matches. But we're ready to go here. Ralph, looks like you're ready to go. And Cones is ready, so we're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Cones has a new addition. It's got a little black outright that goes out the back. Outrunner, pardon me, I don't know what to call it, like a fin. Ralph going for some flips while they're locked up. Wow, Cones just about takes Ralph out. Ralph fighting for its life here, flips itself out of the arena, and Cones will get a point against the undefeated Ralph. Robots set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Nice opening charge there from Cones, but Ralph manages to lock itself up on the pole. Cones taking it for a ride, definitely in a better position for Cones, at least in terms of who's under who. But Ralph with the better arena position. Cones swings Ralph around. Can it get it off the edge? Robots may be stuck here. Now they still got some motion happening, and Ralph tips out. Cones takes a 2-0 lead. That rear stabilizing fin on Cones is making a huge difference. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, fight. Ralph is going to try to defend its undefeated record here. Locks up with the forks on Cones. Pair of the forks went right into the side of the uprights on Ralph. And Cones is now wrapped around that center pole really awkwardly with two of its forks. Out goes Cones, and Ralph gets a point back. Those forks on Cones of Dunshire are getting pretty bent into weird ways there. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. And Cones manages a win against the undefeated Ralph. Great driving by Cones of Dunshire. That back black fin that it's added making a huge difference. We have 2 more robots loaded into our combat box, all ready to go. Poor Pistol Shrimp. I think it's fought left shoe, right foot about 5 times in its existence. Got to be sick of fighting this opponent. Ideal robot for left shoe to fight here, unfortunately, for Pistol Shrimp. But we'll see if it can get something done. Left shoe, are you ready? Pistol Shrimp is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fire robots fight. Pistol Shrimp with an overhead hammer saw design. It's going to try to keep that arm out of the way of harm until it gets a good pin on left shoe, right foot, and then bring it down and smash it down on top. The problem is they can be a bit of a glass cannon. Wow, left shoe has embedded itself. We are going to pause the match and unstick the robots. Left shoe has dug right into the armor of Pistol Shrimp. Yep, thumbs off the sticks, and we're going to try and get this separated safely. Andrea Valenzuela, the arena marshal for today. And we're just try to jiggle them loose.
Okay, I'm going to bring it to me. Normally it's the hammer saw that gets stuck.
The rarely seen dustpan prying technique. And she is going to try to keep her fingers away from left shoe, as that is a dangerous and armed robot. Yeah, there we go. We got a weapon lock in there now. And if we are unable to safely separate the robots, we will go to a judge's decision. So if that's too embedded for her to get out without putting herself in danger, keep that weapon lock in there. Hey! So they were in the middle of the arena. They're in the middle of the arena, yeah. Yeah, that's close enough. Alrighty, we are going to restart the match. There's 2 minutes and 30 seconds, 2 minutes and 36 seconds left on the clock. Is the box locked? Yeah, okay.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight Robots fight. With both of them starting in awkward positions. Pistol Shrimp managing to self-right right away. Left shoe on the dance to try to get around the sides. Oh, Pistol Shrimp went for a shot with its weapon. Just about got it, I think. Oh, and that's ideal for Pistol Shrimp. That exposed gray plastic. You see that gray plastic on the bottom of the left shoe. That's probably the best spot for Pistol Shrimp to try to get a shot with its weapon. For every impact, you got to wonder if it's still working, though. There's a lot of force in left shoe's blade. Left shoe being forced to drive a bit less insane than normal. Normally very dependent on his gyro forces. We are locked up again. Interesting. And Robots, we need you to separate in 3, 2, 1. And we are going to pause the match again. I don't know exactly what the combination of left shoe's blade shape and whatever the material is on Pistol Shrimp. Just a reminder, drivers, fingers off the sticks. And what is it digging into? Right into that 3D printed plastic. That's fine. Clamp is better than nothing. All right, Robots are locked. So experienced robot builder Adria Valenzuela, multiple-time champion, is going to yank him apart while the locks are in. The lock is on Pistol Shrimp. Lock on Pistol Shrimp. There we go. And in the middle again. The slowest 3 minutes of your life. Followed by rapid excitement. All right, Robots set.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight Robots fight. Both the Robots still fully functional, despite the 2 entanglements so far. Nice pin there from Pistol Shrimp, and that is exactly what Pistol Shrimp wanted. Left shoe going flying around, and we got at least one solid hit from that weapon on Pistol Shrimp. Oh no, Pistol Shrimp is stuck, manages to free itself, and sticks itself immedately again. And we unbelievably may have to pause the match again since that is a stick. Yep. Nope, it gets free. Left shoe is having... Left shoe, we need controlled motion. Left shoe seems to be stuck in full reverse for some reason. But its weapon is still under control, so it can exhibit something resembling controlled motion for now, at least in terms of left shoe, right foot terms. 45 seconds left. Left shoe, right foot is doing a dance. Left shoe hitting absolutely everything except the opponent so far. Left shoe putting our camera switcher, Maddie, putting her to work here as it flips around the arena, getting hard for the cameras to keep up. Left shoe's doing that thing. I don't know what you call it, but it's doing it real good. More insanity from left shoe. Wow, that blade just came within half an inch of smashing into the top of Pistol Shrimp. Well, that was a wild match for sure. Left shoe seems to be stuck in full forwards or back as it's had its trims. It's had its trims knocked right out of alignment. So it's stuck in full reverse. Yeah, I think the internal trims must have been whacked. Grab the weapon with the grabber and then jam the weapon lock at it. There you go. Problem is if you let go, then it'll start driving away. Yes. Fantastic fight. Boy, that was a close match. I'm one of the judges, and I've got it separated by 1 point. We'll see what the other two judges think of that one. Your winner is... I don't know, it didn't show me. Give me a moment. Your winner by judges' decision, split decision, is Pistol Shrimp. Up next, we've got Baguette III taking on Cones of Dunshire. Cones, are you ready? Baguette III, are you ready? Oui, he says. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Baguette manages to get to the pole faster, but Cones gets underneath and pushes it around. Here we go again. Can Baguette's width help it out here? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Nice charge there from Baguette. And it's locked up on the pole again. Got a nice little shove. Cones has gone out. Cones is out. The point goes to Baguette. Baguette's width working in its favor there as Cones was forced to the outside to maneuver and its fork touched the ground. We're tied at 1. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, fight. We're getting some good sumo matches today. This one looks like it might go to Cones as... What is Baguette doing? I don't know how to describe that, but somehow Baguette swings back onto the sumo platform. And now it's going to go out, I think. I don't know. Cones being careful, going to use its rear pokey fork to boop Baguette out of the arena. Two to 1 in favor of Cones. Baguette looking really good today. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Baguette's got some good pushing power when it kind of locks up on the opponent the right way. There's a good example of it. Wow, good job by Baguette. we're going to a decider match. For context, Baguette was 0-11 in the regular season. This is by far the best Baguette has looked. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Can Baguette pull off the upset victory? It's got decent position there, but Code sends it. Baguette is out, all right. Yeah, the fork coming down was close, but not as close as it needed to be. So your winner is Cones of Dunshire. All right, how are we doing in the brackets here?
Brothers in metal, or brothers in fasteners, I don't know.
So in the 30-pound category, Cones of Dunshire is undefeated. Healers behind with 2-0, and behind that is Ralph at number 3 with 2-1. Homer, the last qualifying robot, currently tied with Bort for the final qualifying spot in the championship. Over in the 1-pound category, some big matches coming up. Just Add Water and Red Hot are due to face off in the winners semifinal. And Generic Spinner and Pistol Shrimp in the other winners semifinal. Down in the losers bracket, we're going to be looking for the winner of Hoju and Left Shoe Right Foot, as we have robots starting to hit the elimination phase. Reginald McGravity. I forgot to do this at the time, but I would like to call everyone's attention to one of our best rookies we've had in a while, Reginald McGravity, who went on an absolutely amazing run during the regular season, pulling off some epic upset wins. Unfortunately, they have lost today, so I'd just like everybody to applaud our brand new rookie, Reginald McGravity, for an awesome run in the tournament. Our first robot eliminated of the day. Nothing to be ashamed of there, though. So coming up next, we've got another big match over in the 3-pound category. Bushwacker and Charity Case in the winner's bracket semifinal. Winner of this will go on to face either Envy or ODS, depending on who Wills decides to send on. And I think we're just about ready to go here. Charity Case just loading in. And we are breezing through matches. We do have a built-in lunch break planned, but I don't know if we're coming up on that yet. Our plan was to wait until robots... Usually there's a point in the tournament where you have lots of broken robots that are all on their second matches. I don't think we're quite there yet, but I gotta think that we're getting close. I think everybody has fought at least once now already, yeah. Yeah, coming up after this, we have that Just Add Water Red Hot match. So I think we might work all the way down to the 6th match showing there, Sweep Caroline and Healers, and then maybe break for lunch. Man, been a great day of fights so far. Worthy of the name Grand Finals, for sure. Charity Case having some issues here. Charity Case did not have a ton of time since its last match, but it also looked like it was in okay shape after the last match. So it could just be some finicky controls. Occasionally you get two robots that are near each other's frequencies, and they'll refuse to connect. If you need a postponement, it's okay.
I will. I'll postpone.
All right. Charity Case is going to postpone this match. Just checking back with the schedule. What do we got up next? We are supposed to do Healers versus Whammo Ken and Driveway Hero up next. Maybe we will be going into a lunch break.
Maybe we actually want to try that.
All right, Healers, are you guys ready? We're ready. Whammo Ken and Driveway Hero, are we ready? Let's go. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. The Healers went out first. Whammo Ken and Driveway Hero get a point. Boy, that was a good fetch. Thank you, Dan. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. No! The Healers get the point. I'm feeling pretty good about my driving this match. This is actually a fair fight. The two Whammo Ken and Driveway Hero weigh 12 pounds each, as they're meant for the 12-pound category. And the Healers weigh 10 pounds each, so it's a pretty even match. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, fight. Ah, good driving by the healers, bad driving by me. One life left for the ammo can and driveway hero. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Yeah, we're going to a decider match. Thank you. I've gotten really familiar with Whammo can and driveway hero. I think I'm better with the Whammo can. Taking a while though. Robot set. This one for all the marbles. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Your winner is Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. Great fight.
So I can put a 6-pound robot in there and it cost me nothing.
I'm getting hot. All right, we got this is going to be a great match. This is the winner's semi-final match. So winner of this moves on to the winner's bracket final. And Just Add Water is riding an undefeated streak. Red Hot is looking, so to speak, red hot.
Red team, are you ready?
I do need judges, though. 1 second, guys. Yeah, we need judges for this one. Just Add Water, are you ready?
White team, are you
Red Hot, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fire robots fight. Just Add Water, hesitating out of the gate, but looks fine. Red Hot managing to outmaneuver early on. It has less of its weight in its weapon. It's able to afford a pair of front forks that should help get underneath. But if Just Add Water connects, it's gonna send you flying, maybe tear you to bits, as it's shown its destructive force throughout the year, or throughout the season so far. And that weapon, though, spinning down. Maybe trying to lure Red Hot in. There's weapon geometries lining up a little bit awkwardly. Red Hot got the better hit there. Just Add Water. Wow, just narrowly avoiding. That was a massive impact. Lots of energy split between the bots. Tough to tell who got what there. Off comes one of the wheels of Red Hot. Just Add Water is on the hunt now. trying to keep that undefeated record intact. They line up weapon to weapon. Red Hot got the hit there. Red Hot showing off its own crazy gyro dance. It's the only way you can show motion. Red Hot keeps getting kind of hung up. Just add water, taking a moment to gather itself, maybe get its weapon back up to the speed it prefers. A little bit slower can be better to bite in sometimes. You can't get a run up.
1 minute remaining.
Damage, the weightiest category, but aggression and control can be enough to win you a match. Some shots to the side of the forks from Just Add Water on Red Hot. And what happens when you pour water on red hot things? Are we going to get any steam this match? 25 seconds left here. We need motion. Okay. Just barely showing it there. Definitely still alive. Just Add Water is also alive. And this is going to go to the judges no matter what now.
3, 2, 1. Match over.
That is the match. Two very evenly matched robots. You can see maneuverability paying off for Red Hot early on there. Your winner is Just Add Water. Judges had pretty similar scores that round. We've got Sweep Caroline taking on the Healers next. Healers, are you guys ready? Sweep Caroline is ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight. Sweep Caroline going for the tucked in forks configuration, gets shoved out right away by the Healers. Healers out to an early lead here. We've got no forks. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. The Healers all ganging up at the same time here, doing a good job with the teamwork swarm and shoving the Roomba out. The good news is, eventually, the Roomba will die. And it will not be able to keep fighting, presumably. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. I could see those forks catching it. Never mind. Your winner is the Healers. The Sweep Caroline made its way into the grand finals by virtue of not losing as much as some of the other sumos. We'll let you guys fight again. Why not? 3, 2. Are you guys ready? Sorry. 3, 2, 1, fight. It pushed the healer out. How did that happen? It actually pushed the healer out. Oh, maybe not. No, it pushed out a healer. Okay, now I'm slightly impressed by the Roomba. The healer's ganging up. Oh, no, it might get a point. My, oh, my. Sweep Caroline hasn't hit the ground first, but I think it did there. And the Healers get the extra points. We are looking for Vortex and Shadow. Tyler, Shadow. Yep, you got. Oh, you guys can go one more if you want right now, because you're all there. You want to go one more time? All right, yeah, don't worry about it then, guys. You're good. Yeah, it's a grand finals. I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to stay up to date on our brackets here. So this is the losers bracket, all the way down at the very end of the losers bracket. Vortex versus Shadow. So if they win this match, having lost one already, they would need to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more matches after this one. So both of these robots have their work cut out to get anywhere in the tournament. The winner will go on to face the winner of ODS and Cyclone, I think. Might be the loser of one of those matches. Either way, both these spots facing elimination here. Robots ready. Vortex.
White team.
In the white corner, Shadow.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fire robots fight. Vortex getting a clean hit on the side of Shadow. Shadow ending up back on its feet, but its feet are all kind of janked out. We need motion. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Vortex pokes Shadow. And we get another good hit there. Robots, we both need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a double knockout. If you're wondering why Shadow was counted out, it has to move outside of a radius made of the robot. So you have to actually be able to move outside of your own robot's circle. It was unable to do that, so that is a double knockout, which means it goes to the judges after just 47 seconds of fighting. Judges are deliberating. Your winner is Vortex. Up next, we got Cones of Dunshire taking on Homer. I'm actually really interested to see this match. These are two of the higher rated robots on the sumo circuit in our grand final tournament today. Cones is undefeated, and Homer is 2-1, but I believe it was like number 2 overall in the regular season. Two very good drivers, and this should be a very even match. Even sumo matches are the most fun to watch for sure. Robots set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Cones nice and wrapped up on the pole. Homer catches it 90 degrees on those forks, and the point goes to Homer. One disadvantage of the forks for cones is it kind of makes it side long. If you manage to catch the forks, you'll pull the whole robot with it if you're pushing it sideways. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, fight. Nice maneuver there by Cones, and out goes Homer. We're tied at 1. Sumo all about who can get the low ground and who can catch each other on the sides. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Cones not afraid to ram right into that pole just to get a little shove on Homer. Try and create some distance between Homer and the pole. Manages to slip in there. Homer goes out, and Cones takes a 2-1 lead. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Homer with a bit better position. Oh man, Homer getting shoved out by those long forks. Your winner is Cones of Dunshire. We're looking for Charity Case and Bushwacker. You guys can do another one if you want while they load in. You guys can do another one while they load in if you want. Charity Case and Bushwacker. Please load into the box if you're ready to go. If not, then just come and talk to us, guys. We're going into a lunch break after these 2 matches. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight. Let's see if Homer can get another point on Cones. Nah, man, Cones, those forks doing such good work for Cones of Dunshire. And again, I think that back piece of plastic really helping it from bucking up as much. It's making a huge difference. Our 2 robots are loading in for our final match before we head to lunch. Charity Case was having some issues earlier and used its postponement. Bushwhacker's weapon taking its time to connect. I can hear it trying. So we might be having a bind issue. Both the robots seem to be on the same frequency. It's much less rare these days, but occasionally it happens. Hey, there it is. Well, both robots having the same issue, but Bushwacker thankfully able to avoid using a postponement. It might need it going into the later stages of the tournament. Winner of this is moving on to face Envy in the winner's bracket final. In the red corner, we have Bushwacker. Bushwacker, are you ready?
White team.
In the white corner, we have Charity Case. Charity Case is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. Big opening shot from Charity Case sends it pancaking upwards. Bushwhacker's really going to be looking to get any kind of angled shots on those forks just like that. Try and bend them up and prevent them from getting underneath it. Nothing wrong with a big slam either. Charity Case with thick steel on the front to absorb blows just like that. Huge hit from Bushwacker. We know for a fact that the gaps around the outside of the arena are big enough for Charity Case to fit into if it flips the right way around. Now is a good shot on one of the forks. You can see it nice and bent. They are mounted with TPU, so they can bend a little bit. And Bushwhacker's hitting hard. Charity Case fearless, though, rushing right into the weapon. And that is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Bushwacker. Hey, I called that. I could see that about to happen. And Charity Case getting out of the arena, not even for the first time in its career. The second time it's happened, I believe. Oh, last time it was right wedged in between, though. That's right. They're gonna take a little picture of the robots stuck in the arena here. You can see it on our camera, actually, pretty good too. Yeah, that's the tilted. Maybe there we go. Yeah. Bot's posing for a picture because why not? That'll end up on the website. All right, folks, we are going into a lunch break. It is currently 12:15 p.m. We will be back at 1:15 p.m. So if you need to get food, don't worry, you can come back, and we'll still be fighting robots. There's lots of matches to go. So we'll be back once again, 1:15 p.m. with more BotBrawl. Thanks to Just Cuz Robotics, justcuzrobotics.com, and our hosts, Burlington Community Robotics.
building seems pretty safe to me. Let's keep going.
Yeah, all the spikes coming down will be great when they come falling.
It's got lots of solid brick on it.
Yeah, guys, we are in a red warning for a tornado for this area. Yeah, it's about as serious as you can get. Like, really? There is a tornado somewhere around this right now. So I'm just going to ask everybody to get inside. And maybe we're going to close this. Fight Robots fight! Big opening shot from Charity Case. Bushwacker's really going to be looking to get any kind of angled shots on those forks just like that. Try and bend them up and prevent them from getting underneath. Either Charity Case with thick steel on the front to absorb blows just like that. Huge hit from Bushwacker. Charity Case fearless though, rushing right into the weapon. And that is 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Bushwacker. So we got about 10 minutes till we're going to try and restart. Just a heads up, everyone, about 10 minutes. If anybody wants a shirt, you got to go let BCR know. They'll get it for you made before the end of the day, but you got to go let them know if you want a shirt, guys. I can tell you they are comfy. Five-minute warning. 5-minute warning.
Are you looking for me?
You know I don't have that. Can we do it for 15?
All right, folks, it's time to get started up with more fighting robots. Our first sumo bots are going to be Ralph and Bort. So Ralph and Bort, please make your way into the sumo arena. In our combat box, first match is going to be Generic Spinner 90210 taking on Pistol Shrimp. Okay, just a heads up, Generic Spinner, we're bumping your match back a couple matches. Ralph filling up its air. And I think we are good to go. Bort, are you ready? Ralph, are you ready? And we are fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Bort with a nice, Ralph with a nice flip, and Bort goes out. Getting us started back up here at BotBrawl Grand Finals, the BBRL Grand Finals. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, fight. And Ralph with a second point consecutively here. Robots ready. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Bort rams forwards into the pole and locks up, trying to prevent a big rush from Ralph. Ralph comes around the side, almost gets the flip right out of the arena, and then Ralph locks up on the pole, and Bort goes out. Your winner is Ralph.
One of us is going off, and then back down again, and then going back up again.
You guys can fight again for fun if you want. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. And Ralph with another win. Those long forks combined with the pneumatic flipper make Ralph one of the most difficult robots to face in the sumo class. Over in the combat box. We have a robot named Hoju that's loaded into the red corner. And left shoe, right foot in the white. All right, we're ready to go.
Red team, are you ready?
Hoju in the red corner, are you ready? Ay caramba, says Hoju.
White team,
Left shoe, right foot is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. Now, left shoe loves fighting big flat robots like Hoju. Hoju doesn't care when it fights. Brave little robot. One adjustment I noticed that Hoju has made is he took off the forks on the back of the robot just to give left shoe, right foot less target to hit. Left shoe dependent on chaos as its main form of driving. So you make yourself a smaller target, you're less likely to get hit by one of those bounding, rebounding hits from left shoe. And left shoe trying to use the gyro to angle its blade above the sides of Hoju and get to the top, I think. Just like that. That's where Hoju's going to be the most vulnerable. That swing motion. Exactly what left shoe wants. Very hard hit into the wall there for left shoe, right foot. Left shoe gets out of the pin by revving its weapon up. Not as many big hits on Hoju as left shoe would prefer here. Hoju trying to dodge the weird arcing motion. Those super wide wheels on left shoe, right foot do a really good job of giving Garrett a ton of control when it's in those weird gyro positions. The nice little pin there from Hoju. Left shoe again spinning the weapon up to get out of it. Torquing against its own robot's weight. Another slam from Hoju. Last minute of this match. Wow, that's the hit that Garrett wants. And if it can get Hoju on its back, those bent pieces of plastic might prevent it from driving upside down. So we could be one hit away from a knockout now. Wow, what a hit from Garrett. And left shoe, right foot catching the top of Hoju again. Left shoe, right foot, the world's only diagonal spinner. Nice hard hit right there on the weapon left. Just under 20 seconds left in the match. Tremendous impact there. Left shoe still reverberating around the arena. 5 seconds. That's the match. What a fight. Some serious high energy impacts going into the body of Hoju. Very impressive that all four wheels were able to keep driving. I can tell you my scorecard has the robot split by a single point. We'll see what the other judges think.
There's like a burr on the outside. Again? Come check it out. I don't know if that's from that. I think that's from that fight.
Is it on the inside?
I feel it on the outside.
Your winner by judges' decision by a single point is Hoju. Very close match. So Hoju moving on to face Red Hot in the losers bracket quarterfinal. On the schedule, we are now looking for Generic Spinner and Pistol Shrimp. Did Pistol Shrimp make their way back to the pits yet? Yep. So Generic Spinner 90210 and Pistol Shrimp, you guys are doing the combat box We're looking for Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero and Baguette for Sumos. Today's grand final tournament is brought to you by Just Cuz Robotics. Some of the very best robots and combat robots use parts available at justcuzrobotics.com. And thanks to our hosts, Burlington Community Robotics. If you're interested in FIRST Robotics or high school robotics in general, you should check out burlingtoncommunityrobotics.ca. Generic Spinner has made their way to the box. Generic Spinner featuring a vertical blade. Started off as one of the weaker robots last fall in the first season of BBRL, and it has improved massively since then. Its opponent, Pistol Shrimp, is thankful to not be fighting left shoe, right foot again, as poor Pistol Shrimp has had to fight it so many times. And that's its weakest robot. Should be a bit better off against Generic Spinner, a bit better matchup for the overhead saw of Pistol Shrimp. Our robots are ready to go.
Red team, are you
Generic Spinner, are you ready?
White team, are you ready?
Pistol Shrimp is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. Generic Spinner a little bit slow out of the gate here. Lets Pistol Shrimp come in. It's going to try to pin Generic Spinner down and then hit it in the top with its weapon. The bottom would also work. Doesn't look like that bottom armor is too thick. Generic Spinner manages to torque its way out of that position using its spinning blade. So it'll spin the weapon up and kind of work against its own weight with it and move its way out of the position, even though it can't necessarily move. Just like a satellite does in space. That's the shot that Generic Spinner has to watch out for, as Pistol Shrimp just about got that saw down into some vitals. That top armor on Generic Spinner, not as strong as the rest of it for sure. Pin coming in here. Pistol Shrimp's driver coming around the box, trying to see if it has the angle. All right, we're pausing the match. And we are going to unstick the robots. Who is stuck?
I'm stuck. My fork's on.
So the BBRL arena is slightly different in design to the main BotBrawl arenas. It uses our older design where there's actually a gap between the floor and the kick plate, as the kick plates sit on top of the floor. Our new design kind of has them like tucked inside, so there's no seam between the kick plate, but our old school BBRL arena does. So robots get one unstick per match. If Pistol Shrimp sticks itself into the arena and it can't get out, then it will be counted out. So robots set.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. Generic Spinner spins up again using the gyro forces on that blade to kind of maneuver itself when its wheels aren't touching the ground. A lot of robots taking a leaf out of left shoe, right foot's book. That bottom panel on Generic Spinner, probably the thinnest on the robot. You can see how long the teeth are on that saw of Pistol Shrimp. And if it can get one good hit, that was a nice shot. Something broke. Something broke real good. We'll see if they can separate here. Do we have separation? Nope. We're going to pause the match. Generic Spinner bringing it over to the door to make it easier before we paused it.
I'll come to you.
So just a reminder, drivers, fingers way off the sticks here. So Andrea Valenzuela One of our conveners here at BBRL is going to separate the robots, lock up the weapons, and then try to pry them apart without breaking anything. That can be tough, though. It looks like it was fairly easy this time. More of a geometry stick than a embedding. And boy, that top armor on Generic Spinner, it does not look good. Okay, drivers set.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots fight. Still over a minute left in this match. Generic Spinner just about got away from the clutches of Pistol Shrimp. But now Pistol Shrimp's got it. Another big hammer saw hit.
1 minute remaining.
6 seconds in the pin. They goes up to 15 if he does damage. And they broke loose. This match has gone fairly well for Pistol Shrimp so far. Just doesn't want to bring that arm down into the weapon of Generic Spinner. Wants to hit something that won't break the arm. Because that arm is fragile. It's decently strong, but not strong enough to take a full speed impact directly to it. Maybe once or twice at most. Pistol Shrimp goes for it. Gets a pretty good hit there. Slowing down the blade of Generic Spinner a bit. Trying to close in for another shot to the bottom. Oh, it swings and misses by millimeters. 3 seconds.
2, 1. Match.
Wow, that's going to do it. What a dogfight. So that will go to a judge's decision. Robots graded on damage, aggression, and control. We have 3 BBRL admin here, experienced at judging robots. Looks like we have our winner. Your winner is Pistol Shrimp. Congratulations, Pistol Shrimp. A very solid victory. We are looking for Baguette and Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. Baguette and Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero over in the Sumo box. Take a quick peek and see how that match impacts things as Generic Spinner is now going down to the loser's bracket to take on a pudding. And Pistol Shrimp moves on to face Just Add Water in the winner's final. That's not the grand final, but the winner's final. Winner of that will move on to the grand final. We've only got about 5 or 6 Antweight matches left before we have a champion. All right, here, I gotta see if I can help out Whammo Can and Driveway Hero here. Me and Garrett did pretty good last time. We're gonna do it again here against the Baguette. Maybe. Baguette's been driving better and better with each match. We'll see how this goes. Baguette, are you ready? Whammo Can and Driveway Hero, are we ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero take the first point. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Baguette is at its best when it's doing a kind of weird swing move with the arena pole, but both times Whammo Can and Driveway Hero have managed to get to the pole first. Robots set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. That's the swing move I was talking about. I think Baguette hit before the Whammo Can hit, I think. I feel like I'm being a little biased. What do you think, Thomas? Tell you what, let's give Baguette the point and have him fight again. Just so I'm not being biased.
What? We're going to give you the point. Okay.
Just because I'm not sure, and I don't want to be accused of bias. It was close, for sure. I think I hit the ground before you hit the outside, but I'm not sure. So it's 2-1 for Ammo Cannon Driveway Hero. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Oh, the Baguette went for the spin move, and it didn't work. Your winner is Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. All right, Sweep Caroline, get in here, and we're up against Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero next. So they don't have to go anywhere. So my strategy as the Whammo Can this time is just going to be to ram as hard as I can into the Roomba. That's what I'm going to do. I just want to break the Roomba. Oh, yeah. Yes. Try and move it into the spinner. All right. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1. Sumo. Oh, my. The actual the spinning nail on the back of Driveway Hero. Tearing panels off of the Roomba. Sweep Caroline. Thank you, Cut. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. It's out pushing the ammo can. Oh my. Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero dispensing of the Roomba. I haven't gotten the big hit that I want yet on it. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero with the win. All right, we can go one more time just for fun while they finish loading in over here. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Oh, I almost got it, Garrett. He can actually out-push the ammo can a bit. Yeah, there we go. Good work, Sweep Caroline. Let's hear it one more time for Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. Oh, over in the combat box, we have an absolute insane match queued up and ready to go. We've got ODS and Cyclone.
Red team, are you ready?
In the red corner, ODS is ready.
White team, are
Cyclone in the white corner is ready. Andrea.
2, 1, fight.
Fire robots fight. Expect to see big, long, high-speed charges from ODS. It has a less broad weapon, a wider weapon on Cyclone, the purple robot. ODS, we need motion. Still alive, manages to self-right. Cyclone on the hunt. ODS with a nice direct hit, weapon to weapon there. And Cyclone now struggling with drive motion. Its right side's moving, I think. Cyclone, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. ODS with a big hit. Maybe trying to knock Cyclone's wheel back into a position it can actually drive. Cyclone looking a bit better upside down. Might want to stay that way. ODS trying to get lined up for a big hit. Cyclone dancing out of the way. That's what it wants. ODS to slam into the wall like that. Cyclone back on its feet, working a little bit better than before. Manages a hit to the side. ODS, we need motion. 10, 9. ODS managing to come back to life again. Cyclone managing another hit to the side. Caught a bit of the wheel, I think. Another good hit from Cyclone despite missing right side drive, or at least part of it. Two fierce competitors, multiple robots here in this weight class even. Working hard to get them in this amazing fighting shape. And you just know two more good hits. One of these robots isn't going to keep working. Another good shot to the side of Cyclone there. 53 seconds left. Been a crazy match. ODS going for those huge charges. Sending Cyclone up onto the wall. Cyclone, hard to predict its motion. Some good driving by Amerveer and Cyclone to dodge out of the way of the big shots. And now it's kind of driving normal again-ish. Better than before. The impact might have fixed or knocked something loose that was jamming. Big shot from Cyclone. Another big hit from Cyclone. ODS trying to get back on its feet. Cyclone falling up. 5 seconds. 2, 1. That's the match. One last hit right at the buzzer. What a fight. Cyclone gaining some second life after one of those hits from ODS fixed whatever it broke earlier in the fight. Can see judges trying to get a little peek at the robots and see what the damage exactly was, how serious it was on Cyclone. Man, some excellent fights here today. Judges are deliberating. Your winner by 33-24 is ODS. We've got another pair of sumo robots ready to go. Bort, are you ready? Cones of Dunshire is ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! A big slam from Bort, and Cones handles it easily. That back, whatever you want to call it, wheelie bar on Cones helping out a lot. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Wow, quick maneuver by Kai and Cones, but Bort managed to get underneath and takes that win. That was a good reaction by Bort. It was really good driving by Cones to feint left and then deke right around the pole. Robot set, 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Wow, good push from Bort. One thing I'm noticing about Bort is it seems to have less traction side to side as it does forwards and backwards. And there are little notches cut on the wheel, and I wonder how much that's factoring into that. Whenever Cones gets it from the side, it just kind of slides. Robot set, 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Cones got a really good underneath there with the forks, and Bort slowly tipped out of the arena. We are tied at 2. This is going to be for all the bucks. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Both robots hesitate for half a second out of the gate, but Cones gets underneath, and your winner is Cones of Dunshire. Looking at the schedule, the matches we got coming up, Charity Case and Vortex are due up next. Healers and Ralph are in the Sumo box, and then Bushwacker and Envy. Boy, that's going to be a great match.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And then you can put the link on the carabiner.
Cones of Dunshire is having a heck of a tournament here. It is 5-0 on the day. 5-0. Ralph, the next closest at 3-1. Healer's sitting in the number 3 spot. And Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero actually sitting in the 4th spot right now after only winning a single match all regular season. Charity Case and Vortex here fighting in the losers quarterfinal. Winner moves on to face ODS. So these bots are just 3 victories away from the grand final. Our bots are loaded in here.
Red team, are you ready?
In the red corner, we've got Charity Case. Charity Case is ready.
White team, are you
Vortex in the white corner is ready. Quick turnaround after its last fight. Looking in good shape.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots, fight. You can see the blade on Vortex is really shifting back and forth there. Oh no, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Vortex. With a precision strike on Charity Case, getting it stuck on the arena wall like that. So robots get 1 unstick per match, but only if the opponent doesn't put you there. And Charity Case absolutely put there by Vortex. So very quick knockout for Vortex. That's definitely going to help it out as it's not going to need any repairs before its next match. Up next, we got Healers taking on Ralph. Ralph, are you ready? Healers, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Oh, the healer just bounced off of Ralph. Ralph with a big flip on the healer, but one of them's underneath Ralph. Healer manages to get back on its feet, but it almost sent itself out of the arena, and the healers are clinging to life. But one of them is right underneath Ralph. If it can get Ralph out without knocking the other healer out, then the healers would get the point. Ralph shakes free up against the robot a third of its size. And, well, now Ralph can poke either one of the healers for the win. With a huge ram, Ralph sends out the second healer, and Ralph takes the first point.
That was close, man. You're getting worried.
Bushwacker and Envy. Bushwacker and Envy. You guys can start loading into the combat box while this match happens. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Oh, Ralph got just about had all three of them lined up there. I think one of the healers is having power issues. I keep seeing its power light flashing. But for now, all three of them are alive. Wow, out goes Ralph, and the healers take a point.
We have like 30 seconds.
Yep.
We reboot our transmission boxes.
Yep.
They got conflicted.
I think one of the impacts made something turn off. So we'll let the healers quickly restart. I don't know what's the rule on how long you're allowed to fix your robot. I think we just kind of let people fix it usually. Like we're like these guys aren't really fixing; they're just restarting their transmitters. All right, they've all got solid red lights now. That's looking better. We're tied at 1. Robot set. 3, 2, 1. Sumo. On the healers managing to get on either side of Ralph. And Ralph is going to get this point. The last healer wants nothing to do with that. Sends itself out of the arena to get away from that massive flipper. That was a great flip. That went higher than the pole. We have tested it, and if Ralph gets an absolute perfect flip on a healer, it can send it out of the arena. But has to be perfect, so we'll see if that happens. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Oh no! Ralph bounces off one of the healers and goes out. We're going to a decider match. Healers have been getting better and better and better with every match. They're getting quite good at coordinating and coming around different sides. Robots set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Ralph's so big that it just sent one of the healers out right off of that flip. Oh no! One of the healers goes out. And unfortunately, the other one looks like it could get Ralph out here. Regardless, your winner is Ralph. What a great fight. Healer's looking better and better at driving every single match. Back to the combat match for what could be the fight of the day. Two of the very strongest robots we've got are about to go at it. This is going to be explosive, I guarantee it. It is also the winner's bracket final. The winner of this match will move on to our grand final in the 3-pound category. In the red corner, we have Bushwacker. Bushwacker is ready. And in the white corner, we have Envy. Envy is ready.
3, 2, 1.
Fight robots fight. Two of the very strongest robots in the weight class. Two of the highest ranked robots at BBRL. And it opens up with a Bushwacker hit to the side of Envy. Wow, what is that noise? Envy swinging around like crazy. Managed to get a hit on the side of Bushwacker twice so far. Another huge hit from Bushwacker. Bushwacker is smoking a little bit. I saw smoke come out of Bushwacker. That weapon might be cooked on Bushwacker. Envy's weapon still going strong. Not sure what strength it's at, but it's definitely dishing out some punishment here. Doesn't sound its normal, like, loud self. There it is. Big slam from Bushwacker on Envy into the wall. Bushwacker with some good driving, going for a pin there, trying to prevent Envy from spinning up. Also doing a good job of not spending too much time away from Envy and letting it get away to spin up its weapon. Envy, to its credit, isn't doing much dodging. It's mostly just charging at the opponent, trying to show aggression, rather than going away to get its weapon spun up all the way. Two good hits there. Bushwacker starts spinning again after that last hit. Something got knocked loose that wasn't before. This fight has more life in it. Bushwacker upside down, gets a full strength hit into the top of Envy and follows up with another one on the side. Envy responding quickly with a huge return hit as the robots careen across the arena. Envy closing back in, shredding some of the uprights on Bushwacker. One side of the uprights definitely damaged on Bushwacker now. The weapon may no longer be able to spin at Bushwacker at all now. We'll find out in a second, I'm sure. It's at least had the top of it sheared off. Envy smashing really hard in the arena walls here. It looks like Bushwacker's weapon is done. I already called it once and it came back, so we'll see if I'm correct this time. But it's looking a lot worse this time around with some huge bending happening in the chassis of Bushwacker. Tried to spin, nothing happening. Wow, another huge hit right on the weapon of Bushwacker from Envy. Bushwacker using its weapon as kind of like a bludgeon or shield at this point. That weapon's in danger of becoming completely detached. A whirlwind of a match here is drawing to a close as we reach the last 15 seconds. Envy with a tremendous charge at the end, and Bushwacker's wearing him like a hat. He's wearing him like a hat. That is the most stylish hat I've ever seen on a robot. 4 seconds left. Another couple of huge hits, and the shaft comes all the way out. That's the match. That's the match. Stop the match. Going to the judges. I promise you a high-flying, destructive match, and these robots more than delivered as that weapon on Bushwacker has been completely torn off, dangling by a thread at this point. And boy, it was a heck of an effort from Bushwacker, who didn't stop for a second even after losing its weapon.
Bushwacker and Envy have fought like 6 times, and every time, like, all the builders got
Baguette and Homer, you guys can get loaded in while we figure out the winner of that match. I missed the decision. One moment. The decision is in. Your winner by judges' decision is Envy. over to the Sumo Arena, where we are keeping our fights rolling. Baguette, are you ready? Wee wee, he says. Homer, are you ready? Woohoo, he says. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Baguette doing a good job of tying up on the pole. This is Baguette's strength. That's its weakness. It's so wide, it's easy to accidentally send your own wheels over the edge, and Homer takes advantage real quick. Red, Hot, and Hoju are on deck. Hoju, I know you're driving, so don't worry. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Great driving by Homer. Baguette making the robots work. Baguette's record does not reflect how tough it's been to fight against today. A big improvement from past matches, as Thomas seems to have a handle on the robot's quirks a little bit better now.
The whacks it gets you with are very jarring.
Yeah, it hits you and you bounce off of it very strangely. I agree, Dan. It's a very strange robot to fight for sure. Set. 3, 2, 1, fight. Sometimes it feels like Baguette gets all the leverage. Right now, Homer's struggling as Baguette is kind of perpendicular to the pole. Oh, good reaction by Dan and Homer. And unfortunately, that's going to be it for Baguette. Your winner is Homer. You guys can fight again. You guys can go again for fun. Yeah. So once we get the Sumo bots in the arena, we like to just let them fight until we have another fight ready to go. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Man, every time Baguette's getting locked up on the pole, but Homer is just too well suited to deal with a robot like Baguette. And we're going to okay, you can go one more. Why not? Why not? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Baguette's definitely got some heft to that middle metal box on it. I mean, this is what Baguette's really good at. And it could force a mistake. But no, Homer with more good driving. Wow. This is what I mean about Baguette putting the other bots through their paces. Good fight, guys. All right, we're going to let Homer go so we can go get Hoju ready for its next fight. I am going to run our replay. We have a little automated clip thing. Maddie, our camera switcher from BCR, has done a great job all season long of setting up some clips for us to watch. And we have a little automation that plays the 6 most or so recent ones. So let's see what we got in store here.
But it's definitely dished out some punishment here. Doesn't sound...
Big slam from Bushwacker on Envy into the wall. And after that last hit, something got knocked loose that wasn't before. This fight has more life in it. Bushwacker upside down, gets a full straight hit into the top of Envy and follows up with another one on the side. Fight. Envy responding quickly with a huge return hit as the robots seconds. Envy with a tremendous charge at the end, and Bushwacker's wearing him like a hat. He's wearing him like a hat. That is the most stylish. I am going to run our replay. I need Andrea and Tyler. We are about to have a match. I need judges. Just give the judges a moment to make their way over here. Winner of this match moves on to the losers quarterfinal. In the red corner, we have Red Hot. Red Hot is ready.
White team, are you ready?
Hoju is ready. Ay caramba.
3, 2,
Eat my shorts.
1, fight.
Fight robots fight. Oh, Red Hot got so much force behind that weapon, kind of struggling to deal with it. And Hoju coming in for some nice attempts at a pin here. Man, Red Hot has quite a bit of acceleration in its drive as well. This has been a driving clinic so far from Hoju. Hasn't taken a single hit from Red Hot. So truly excellent driving from Dan and Hoju. That is going to count as a pin. 5 seconds in the pin. 3, 2, there you go. Uh-oh. Red Hot stuck underneath the map. We are going to pause. No, he's free. Okay. Nice shot there. Some plastic parts coming off. As those kind of frayed little plastic forks on Hoju designed to keep it really close to the ground are getting peeled up. Oh no! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hoju started moving before the count. We continue. Hoju moved before Red Hot came in for that last charge to knock it free. So he did manage to get out of that. Very close to a countdown, too. And now Hoju's doing all the pushing. Another one of those little plastic forts gets torn off and a big pin from Hoju here. And that is 5 seconds in the pin. 4, 3, 2. Hoju breaks free and tries to come back in for another one a little bit early. Gets another pin right away. Hoju racking the pins up here on Red Hot. And it's been a back and forth driving match. Red Hot in a good position, maybe if it could go forwards. I don't know if its drive is struggling or what's going on. Doesn't seem so good at going forwards. Maybe getting caught up on the arena ruts.
10 seconds remaining.
Hoju doesn't look too hot either, to be honest. Hoju seems to be moving in bursts. Wow, what a weird match. That'll be a nightmare to judge. Just a bizarre fight. Hoju did a great job driving, though. Judge's decision is in. Your winner is Hoju. By very split decision. You're going to want to go look at the scores for that one because that's as weird of a judge's decision as you're ever going to get. All right. Admin was just conferring because, believe it or not, 2 of the judges actually picked Red Hot to win, but Hoju had more cumulative points. So Hoju still moves on as it gets more overall points. So admin is just earmarking that match to look at for later. Up next in the Sumo Arena, we have 2 robots ready to go, so we're going to run them. Sweep Caroline and Baguette, both on the hunt for another win here. Sweep Caroline has a win, Baguette does not. Robot set. Everybody ready? Hold on. Ready? Sweep Caroline, are you ready? You're supposed to go bop, bop, ba. All right. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Wow, Sweep Caroline just took out Baguette. Unbelievable. And I mean, if you think about it, if you crumble up a Baguette, you definitely could sweep it up with a Roomba, so. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Some weird starting positions. And that's more like it. There's the width of Baguette working in favor of it for once. Really nice to see. They are tied at 1. Sweep Caroline just deployed its forks. We'll see if that factors in here. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. And Baguette locks up on the pole. This might be Sweep Caroline's best matchup, but Baguette pushes it out. Pushes? Hi. So Baguette could get its first victory at BBRL at all. Just 1 push away on Sweep Caroline. Not just BBRL, yeah, Anime North too. I'm rooting for it though. Robot set, 3, 2, 1, Sumo. So over the years, there's been a few robots that have resorted to the super ultra wide strategy, but I think Baguette's the most solid and widest that I've seen in this weight category. Sweep Caroline doesn't really want to back off because that would let Baguette come around and push it. And Baguette doesn't want to back off because Sweep Caroline might have leverage on it in that position. Oh, and that's what you got to worry about. Baguette is still hanging in there by a thread. Sweep Caroline's going to have to finish it off. And out goes Baguette. Sweep Caroline with another point. And that is going to take this match to a decider. We've got the vacuum versus a piece of bread. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Our most exciting Sumo match of the day, most likely. I mean, they're pretty evenly matched, you gotta admit. Oh, Baguette almost gets the Roomba. That right wheel of Baguette just about went out. Oh, it's so close. Out goes the Roomba. Your winner is Baguette. Surprisingly entertaining match from those two. Great fight, guys. We're back over in the full combat box where we have a pair of 1-pound robots ready to go. Winner of this is going to move on to the losers bracket semifinal against Hoju. In the red corner, we have Generic Spinner.
Red team, are you ready?
Generic Spinner is ready.
White team, are you
A Pudding is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight! Both these robots more than capable of doing damage. What a hit! Generic Spinner just flew right in my face. And they're both still working after that tremendous opening impact. Another huge hit. Pudding kind of reeling a bit. Generic Spinner is too, as the robots maybe just checking to make sure everything's still working before they rush back in. Some piece of metal just flew at me at about 400 miles an hour. And I don't think I'm exaggerating. Just unreal power in these 1 pound robots. Generic Spinner may have lost its spinner. Now it might be a generic pusher. And Pudding trying to flip all around to get back on its feet. Generic Spinner coming in from the side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Pudding gets another hit on it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Generic Spinner comes back to life out of nowhere. Where did the weapon come from? That is wild. Doing anything it can to survive. One of its uprights is bent up. If it loses the other one, it won't be able to keep spinning. Somehow gets back on its feet, but now the weapon looks like it's not working anymore after that. Pudding struggling with some control here, but is coming back for more. Generic Spinner just had its whole weapon assembly torn out. It's still trying to move. The drive motors inside are rotating in their mounts. 7, 6, 5. Another nudge from Pudding will extend the count out. 8, 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's still alive! Somehow it lives on. Generic Spinner doing everything it can to take this to a judge's decision, and Pudding's gonna come back to remove the rest of the weapon. Generic Spinner, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Pudding keeps extending it. Off comes the weapon. Generic Spinner's back in action again. Half the robot is off of the robot. Generic Spinner's been split in half. Pudding continuing on its rampage. Oh my goodness! We have 3 parts and it's still alive! Another hit, that's the match! That's the match! Your winner is Pudding! Unbelievable fight! One of the best matches I have ever seen in BotBrawl history, as Pudding absolutely destroys its opponent.
Great job, Pudding.
Let's get a round of applause for Generic Spinner for sticking that out. What a fight. And the only way that Pudding could have got a knockout was by ripping the battery out, as we were within 10 seconds of getting to a judge's decision. But Pudding will take a knockout out of that fight. Well deserved. And Generic Spinner is going home in a bucket. Unbelievable. And with that, Pudding will move on to the losers semifinal to take on Hoju. And you can see the pile of debris that is formerly known as Generic Spinner 90210 being extracted from the arena in bits and pieces. Battery completely removed. And the driver is even struggling to hold all of their robot. Crazy, crazy match. We are going to look for some sumo robots to start loading in. I need Ralph and Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. Matches that are due up. Ralph and Whammo Can, the Driveway Hero. Just Add Water and Pistol Shrimp. We've got Baguette and Bort, ODS and Vortex, Cones and the Healers, and we're going to see what we get from there. We are starting to run out of fights, unbelievably enough. Why don't we take a stroll through the brackets while we get our sumo bots loaded in? In the 1 pound category, we've got 4. In the 1 pound category, we've got 4 robots left. A Pudding, Hoju, Just Add Water, and Pistol Shrimp. Over in the 3 pound category, we have our grand finalist, Envy, waiting to find out which of ODS, Vortex, or Bushwacker it will face. And in the 30 pound sumo category, Cones of Dunshire, sitting nice and pretty, 5-0 at the top, with Ralph in second. Homer, Healers, and Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero are all tied for 3rd place. And we are going to have Ralph, formerly undefeated, has suffered a single loss in its past dozen matches. Me and Garrett are trying to redeem Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, who did not have a very good season record, but they are in a position to potentially get into the finals. So I've got the ammo can. Expect my sumo commentary to be very lacking in this match. Ralph, are you ready? Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero are ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. I tried to dodge a charge from Ralph that never came. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero get the point. One of the more destructive sumo matches I've seen. I'm pretty sure Ralph literally peeled the handle open. I'm pretty sure it actually got the handle with its fork. Robot set. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Ralph gets the point.
Yeah.
Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Oh. And Ralph still got to push that ammo can off. Oh no, it's dead. Your winner is Ralph. The ammo can is dead. Yeah, it's dead. Battery got probably centrifugal forced off of its plug. All right, we're going to do another one for fun. Just add water and pistol shrimp. You guys can load in if you're not. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. The ammo can's upside down, so it's just between Driveway Hero and Ralph. And Ralph is going to get it. He might try and flip the ammo can. Can he get the handle? Good job, Ralph. Good fight, Tyler. Good fight, Garrett. Loading into the box, we've got Pistol Shrimp heading over to the white corner, and it's going to take on the undefeated Just Add Water. Just Add Water on an absolute tear. Went 5-0 with 3 knockouts during the regular season and is added to its totals here today. The winner of this moves on to the Antweight Grand Final. They will be our first grand finalist over in the winner's bracket. All right, judges are in position. Just Add Water might need to check something at the last second here. Make sure the driving is the way he likes it. Why don't we thank the sponsors while we have a second? Just Cuz Robotics. Get some of the very best parts in fighting robots available at justcuzrobotics.com. And thanks to our hosts here. If you've ever been interested in FIRST Robotics, check out burlingtoncommunityrobotics.ca. They host an entire team right out of this place. Weapon lock. Weapon lock. Thank you. Just Add Water. Maybe add a little bit of debris caught on or in the wheels. Just quickly wiping it off. Robots do get 1 postponement on the day. Just Add Water, maybe feeling the nerves a little bit here. Wants to make sure its robot is perfect. What are you going to do to it? We're running so far ahead of schedule that I am going to let you take it. Like, we can give them a couple minutes right now. Yeah, tell you what. We will head over to the Sumo Arena since we've got Sumos ready to go. Yeah, let's fire up the Sumos here while we get Just Add Water sorted out. Because it's either going to take 2 minutes to fix or he's going to have to postpone. And either way, give me 1 second just to adjust the active match here. All right. All right, there we go. Baguette, are you ready? Bort, are you ready? Then we're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Wow, Bort carrying Baguette out on its head. Baguette is so wide that The arena radius really makes it easy for the wheels to get caught when it backs up or goes straight. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Nice driving by Bort, and out goes Baguette once again. If Bort could catch one of the sides clean, I think that's its best bet. Oh, Baguette going for the reverse setup. Robots set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Well, there's some of the pushing power from Baguette, I think. Bort being a little careful, doesn't want to go too hard and accidentally go out first. And finishes off Baguette. Your winner is Bort. All right, back over to the main box. Oh, was that Baguette's last match? Let's hear a round of applause for Baguette III. That was its final match. Thanks for coming out and helping us entertain.
Red team, are you
But we're back over in the combat box for our 1 pound match. The winner moving on to the 1 pound grand finals. Just Add Water is ready.
white team? Are you ready?
Pistol Shrimp in the white corner is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight Robots fight. Little twitching there before the bell from Pistol Shrimp, but no action from the weapon, and it settled before the countdown, so we're good to go here. Pistol Shrimp looking for that ideal position to bring that saw down. Does not want to hit that weapon on Just Add Water. And it just absolutely bent the heck out of the forks. Some insane bending on those metal forks on Pistol Shrimp. Gonna make it much more difficult to corral Just Add Water. Just Add Water looking for a huge shot on those wheels. Absolutely dissected one of those forks. Pistol Shrimp quickly trying to close the gap to get a shot maybe at the underside of Just Add Water. And off comes the weapon from Pistol Shrimp. Tap out, tap out. Your winner is Just Add Water. I almost said Pistol Shrimp. But Just Add Water remaining undefeated, heading into the grand final. Poor Pistol Shrimp, it only ever seems to face giant vertical spinners. Its whole life, I think it's probably half its matches have either been against left shoe, right foot, or some other giant vertical spinner. Never seems to get a match against, like, Hoju or any kind of big flat robot. Always seems to be against a huge destructive bot. So bots we are looking for. Cones of Dunshire and the Healers. Cones of Dunshire and the Healers. And we're also looking for ODS and Vortex. And we'll see who manages to get loaded in first. I can see the Healers already in the box. Healers and Cones of Dunshire.
My only other fight now is with the vacuum. So I've talked to Kai about it. We're going to try to get him onto my forks as far as he can so that I have the best chance of just throwing him. Yeah.
Cones of Dunshire. Kai and Cones of Dunshire. On the other end, we got ODS and Vortex. They might be ready to go first here. Yeah, we're going to go ODS and Vortex first. I don't know where Kai is.
Kai!
All right. Well, I need Tyler and Andrea at the arena, please, for judging. Tyler's here. Andrea's there. All right. We're so deep that I'm going to take a moment just to make sure of where we are in the brackets for the folks watching at home. This is the losers bracket semifinal. The winner of this moves on to face Bushwacker to see who competes in the grand final. So an absolutely massive match here. In the red corner, we have ODS. ODS is ready.
White team, are
Vortex in the white corner is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots fight. Opening hit from ODS on the side of Vortex. Vortex is stuck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is ODS. As the arena unfortunately Vortex was placed on the arena wall by that impact from ODS. And that is going to be it for Vortex. It was a heck of a season run for Vortex. Definitely improved. Definitely some awesome iterating happening. But ODS will be the one moving on. And Will is just one match away from facing himself in the grand finals. So good job, Will. We have our sumo bots ready to go. We got the healers taking on Cones of Dunshire. Cones of Dunshire, are you ready? Healers, are you ready? We are fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Boy, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the healers get the point. I don't know, so I'm invoking something called the dead man rule, which comes from real sumo, which is if you're going out of the arena, but you can't ever get back into the arena, then you're considered out. Because I don't know who touched first there. Do you want to roll it again? We can just roll it again. All right, we're going to call that a draw. That's what I think is they might have touched the wall as they touched the ground, but I don't know. I honestly have no idea. We're just going to call it a null point, okay? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. All right, now I'm watching close. Winner is the healers. Robots, set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Out. Cones of Dunshire went out well before that. Your second point goes to the healers. Yeah, Cones went out on that maneuver on this side of the arena. Its fork came out and touched the floor. Now I'm watching super close. Set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Still 2 healers left. Cones will have to take another one out to get the win. Cones wrapped around the pole with its cones on its wheel. One of the healers seems to be dead. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I alerted Cones, and Cones pushed the second healer out. So the score is currently Healers 2, Cones of Dunshire 1. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. A great reaction from the healer off the gate. Kai managing to corral them with Cones of Dunshire. Swings one out of the arena. Oh, one of the Cones is lifting up the black fork on the back. A huge kind of like springy hit from the forks on Cones as it slipped past the pole and smacked into one of the healers. That was crazy. They're jostling around the pole now. The Cones trying to come at 90-degree angles. And Cones of Dunshire will force a decider match. That one hit off the side of the forks of Cones of Dunshire bounced the healer. It was crazy. It literally bounced
One more.
like a spring.
Oh, okay.
They got decider.
Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Out goes one healer, another one tangled up in the forks. Both of them coming at the sides of the forks. Really smart strategy there from the healers. Managing to slip under the back. Cones maneuvers off. Decides to untangle itself from the center and pushes the other two healers out. Your winner is Cones of Dunshire. Huge comeback there from Cones with 3 straight victories. You guys can fight again if you want. If everything's still on. You just turn them off. All right, don't worry about it. We are going to take a 9-minute break. Not 10. No, we're going to be back at 2:50. It's 2:41 now. We'll be back at 2:50 p.m. with more fights. I need a couple minutes. Pistol Shrimp looking for that ideal position to bring that saw down. Does not want to hit that weapon on Just Add Water. And it just Add Water looking for a huge shot on those wheels. Absolutely dissected one of those forks. Shrimp quickly trying to close the gap to get a shot maybe at the underside of Just Add Water. And off comes the weapon from Pistol Shrimp. Tap out, tap out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is ODS. Flip under the back. Cones maneuvers off. Decides to untangle itself from the center and pushes the other two healers out. Your winner.
Test.
Three kids. There was just only two here last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there were. Is the other one older or younger? Younger.
Young, technically younger. He's like 5 minutes younger.
Okay. So you left one twin at home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attention, all admin. Is Tyler here? Just a heads up, the website is choking a little bit. So if you submit anything or change anything, just make sure it's actually happening. That's all. Okay, we are going to start back up here. The first match we're looking for is Homer versus Bort. Homer versus Bort, and then we're looking for A Pudding versus Hoju, and Healers versus Homer after that. We are running out of fights. In the Beetleweight bracket, we are down to our final 3 matches, Bushwacker versus ODS, and then the winner of that will go on to face Envy for the grand final. In the 1 pound category, we've got A Pudding versus Hoju to find out who faces Pistol Shrimp, and the winner of that will move on to face Just Add Water for the grand final. And in the Sumo category, we have 4 matches left in the round robin. Cones of Dunshire sitting pretty at 8-0. Ralph at 5-1. And Homer and Bort tied for third. Pardon me, Homer in third, Bort in fourth, and the Healers in Bort tied for fourth. That's how it currently is.
So I have to beat Bort down so that the Healers can also make it through.
Homer, are you ready? Bort, are you ready? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. And Homer gets an early point. These robots, it really comes down to whose forks manage to slip under the other one's forks. I think in theory, Bort should have the reach, but Homer with 2 forks looking strong. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Oh, and that's kind of the position Bort would want, but it's locked up, and out goes Bort. And the 2 long forks of Homer doing a good job of kind of cantilevering Bort around. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Wow, great driving by Homer, and that's going to sweep Bort. You guys can fight again if you'd like. You don't have to because Homer, you have another match. Homer, you can stay in the box. Homer, you can stay in the box. Yeah, actually, Homer, go get Hoju ready instead. Yeah. Yeah, Dan with the...
In the next 3 fights, I'm fighting 4.
Yeah, Dan and Team Idle Hands. Quite a busy member of BBRL. As he's got multiple fights back to back to back to back here.
If you just do what I do, to combat, that's easier.
What I need to do is someone to check out the stats and see who should win Homer or the Healers.
Actually, I could help you game the game a little bit, maybe. What is the situation there for Homer and the Healers? Boy, I don't know. That's going to be close for Dan. So Homer's 4-2. If he beats the Healers, Healers would be 3-4 and fall below Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. All right, well, we're in the 1 pound category. We've got our bots loaded into the box. A Pudding in the red corner. Are you ready? A Pudding is ready.
White team, are you ready?
Hoju in the white corner is ready. Eat my shorts.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fire robots fight. What a hit from A Pudding. And both robots not looking as good after that. Hoju maybe struggling on the front left drive. That seemed to have fixed it, that last hit. A Pudding with another hard hit as it turned around and spun into Hoju as it came in. Pardon me. And Hoju really struggling at times. It's hard to tell how much of that is internal damage versus the floor getting caught on bits of the robot. Wow, that's something that came off. I don't know what that was. I think it was a piece of plastic on A pudding, strangely enough. Wow, what a hit on Hoju that was. Almost out of the arena there. A pudding's blade sounding a little quiet here. No, it's fine. It is completely fine. Man, that weapon on A pudding. Gotta be one of the strongest in the 1 pound category. This season of BBRL has been some of the hardest impacts in the 1 pound weight class I've ever seen. Brushless motor technology and battery technology continues progressing, treating us to bigger and bigger hits at lower weight classes. Pudding, we need motion? No, it's fine. Well, that is not a good noise. I don't know what it is, but it's not a good noise. Some serious friction now on the weapon of A pudding. It sounds like your upstairs neighbor vacuuming at 2 a.m. A pudding singing us a song here, singing us the song of its people. Why does it look like it's coming out? Does it look like that thing's coming out to anybody else? Homer, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is A pudding. So that piece of plastic that we don't know which robot it even came off, A pudding hit Hoju. Hoju says it was from him. So a piece of Hoju came off and A pudding hit Hoju onto that piece of plastic, disabling it. So a heck of a win there for A pudding, pulling off another knockout. Knockouts are worth more ELO, and the ELO has implications beyond the league. That weapon is wobbling back and forth. You can maybe see it on our camera there. Oh my goodness. That is not a secured weapon. Some crazy force at play there. And Homer having to be extracted by the claw of shame. So our losers bracket final is set. Pistol Shrimp versus A pudding. The winner moving on to face Just Add Water for the grand finals. That'll be coming up in a few matches. A pudding might need a few minutes to get fixed up before that next one. Pistol Shrimp, A pudding will be a great fight. Over in the other box, we got Homer versus the Healers. And I can't actually figure out what's better for Homer or the Healers. I think Homer could afford a loss, technically. Put one of the healers on one of the other healers. Stack them. Oh, they're going to go with 2. You can't make it so that one healer is controlled with 2 controllers? So the healers are going to be down 1 robot because Dan only has 3 controllers. These robots don't really fight each other. They're all on his team. Dan's trying to figure out if Homer needs this fight.
Hey Dan, if Homer wins, we're both 3-3. How much does 2 healers weigh? 2 healers? 16 pounds. 1 pound too heavy. Oh, for Sweet Homer. Yeah. Oh, Sweet Caroline. Quick! Shit, wait! How many healers can you
Yeah, I don't know if you want to lose this with Homer.
I don't think I do,
Yeah, I don't think you do. It's too close because then Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, in theory, Homer does have the tie break against Whammo Can, but the healers would have to. Boy, that's actually quite complicated. I honestly don't know. I would just fight. Just fight and win and hope that it works out. Okay, it looks like Charity Case is going to join the healers as their third bot. I'm all right with this.
It does mean if I get one healer and Charity Case out,
Yes, that is true. So if Homer gets out a Charity Case and one healer, they're considered out. So any two of the robots go out, and the healers are considered out. The healers have shown to be quite more than capable of lifting and pushing 30-pound robots, and we've seen Charity Case do okay in the sumo class before as well. Okay, drivers, are you all ready? And we're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Charity Case goes out, and one of the healers goes out, and the other healer goes out. Homer gets a point to lead things off here. And I think the healer's best opportunity is going to be at the sides. Probably not the least obvious thing I could say. If they can get to those sides and get a lift in, that's going to be their best bet. Yeah. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. One of them goes out right away. Charity Case just about baited Homer off the edge, but Homer takes the last healer and the Charity Case out for the second point. And Charity Case trying to olay Homer there, just about worked. Dan is nimble on the sticks. That's some crazy rain outside. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Healers on their last life need to make this count. Wow, Homer took all three of them at once. Your winner is Homer. We've got Bushwacker versus ODS. We got Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero versus Codes. Sweep versus Ralph, and Pistol Shrimp versus A Pudding, and then we just have the grand finals matches and the rumbles. If you guys want to sign up for the 1 pound, 3 pound, or 30 pound rumble, go see Andrea. So let's get Cones of Dunshire and Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero loading in. Once the healers and Homer are done loading out. We had a fantastic time here at Burlington Community Robotics. Our event hosts, our thanks go out to everyone from Burlington Community Robotics for helping make this event happen. And of course, our thanks goes to our sponsor, Just Cuz Robotics, justcuzrobotics.com. Get some of the best fighting robot parts in fighting robots at justcuzrobotics.com. Looks like I'm going to be driving here as we're giving Bushwacker and ODS some time to get ready for their match. If you're following along at home and you're like, why do they keep calling Dispatchula Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero or vice versa? It's on. The answer is because Dispatchula was unable to compete. Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero took their spot. So if you see the ELOs are going to be slightly incorrect for everyone that isn't Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. And of course, Whammo Cannon Driveway Heroes and Dispatchulas are all going to be very messed up. That will all be corrected in the next week or so. once I get some time to poke our elo system. All right, this is a big match here. Cones is in a great position, doesn't need the win. Will want to maintain its nice undefeated record. But Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, this is critical match in order to stay in the qualification. Cones of Dunshire, are you ready? Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, we're ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Wow, Cones just turning us both out. Made it look easy there. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Yeah! Let's go. All tied up. I'm pretty proud of my push there. Yeah, if the Whammo can comes at you sideways, it's surprisingly strong because it's kind of low wedge, kind of wedges against the ground. Robots set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Ah! Cones of Dunshire gets the second point. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo! Yeah! Man, Kai is a good driver. This is going to go to a decider match. Garrett doing some great job on the other side of Cones of Dunshire. Me and Garrett are on a wavelength right now. All right, this one for all the marbles. Set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Your winner is Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. They pull off a win. Pull off a win against the undefeated Cones. One more time, just for fun. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Yeah, Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero are back. Where are we going here? Oh, that's... On the schedule, I'm looking for Bushwacker and ODS, or Pistol Shrimp and a Pudding. In sumo, we need Sweep Caroline and Ralph. So we'll see if we can get Ralph and its final round robin opponent, Sweep Caroline, in here. So the drivers, I know for a fact, coordinated a little bit before this match. And the goal is to get Sweep Caroline to do a full flapjack maneuver. Full flapjack. Okay, Sweep Caroline is taking a sip of water. I'm going to do the same thing. Because it's hot. Are you ready? Ralph is ready. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Ralph. Sweet Caroline shedding parts at the opponent. A nice flip, and out goes Sweet Caroline. Bits and pieces coming off left and right. At least one of those parts kind of looks important, but maybe not. I don't know. Sweep Caroline's debris littering the field. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo! Wow! And Ralph goes out before Sweep Caroline. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Wow, that was a nice flip. That was a seriously high flip. More parts coming off, and Ralph is going to get the win.
Still going.
Oh, no, wait, pardon me. It's 2-1. I forgot Sweep Caroline got a point. I forgot that Sweep Caroline got a point. It's not over yet. I mean, in theory, it's not over yet. Oh, yeah, that'll help.
There we go.
That'll definitely help. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. All right, now the Roomba has its fate assured. Ralph carefully maneuvering around, sliding underneath, jabbing it violently, flipping it up on its edge. Do it again, do it again. And the Roomba's back, and it immediately drives off the edge. And Ralph slams it the rest of the way home. Your winner is Ralph. Believe it or not, that is it for the round robin of the Sumos. I will announce our 4 qualified robots in a second. I'm just going to go ahead and ask anybody that's here that's using the website that isn't admin to just lay off for a couple minutes because it's really struggle bussing.
Did Homer get 7 fights? Did I fight you originally? When I had the safety light on top.
Oh man, it is chugging.
Homer's now 5-2. And because Whammo can't won, they ended up at 4-3. And then
Okay, we've got 2 combat robots ready to go. I need judges. So guys, just give Tyler a minute to finish turning Ralph off. Yeah, you can get your robot turned off and safe. Because the website's not cooperating either. There it goes. Yep. Pistol Shrimp and A Pudding, you guys are the match after this one. Okay, I can confirm that the issues with the website are with our provider, not the website.
Is that Railway?
Yeah, it's Railway is having issues again. It's great how it seems to happen on the same days our competitions happen, isn't it? I might have to find a new one.
Yeah, that's fine. We can, let's just do the fight. We can do it in challenge.
Yeah, okay. Andrea, we need a judge, though. You can pause for 3 minutes, whatever you're doing. In the red corner, we've got Bushwacker. Bushwacker is ready. In the white corner, we've got ODS. ODS is ready. Our Beetleweight losers final. Fire robots fight. Big opening shot from Bushwacker. ODS on its back, trying to self-right. Another shot by Bushwacker. Kind of a glancing blow. That one was more direct. Flipping ODS. ODS tanking these shots, no problem so far. Just can't seem to get back on its feet. Bushwacker's taking good advantage of this. There are electronics hanging out of ODS. I think that's just its power light. Possibly the receiver as well, something. I believe that's ODS's receiver poking out of the top. So a shot in the wrong spot from Bushwacker could instantly disable ODS. ODS is driving like it doesn't care. Bushwacker on the hunt for that perfect hit. A big hit from ODS. Another huge hit from ODS, flipping Bushwacker back upside down. ODS upside down now. Climbing the walls! What was that? ODS ignoring gravity for a minute. There's a bolt rolling around that just got launched at the wall about 100 miles an hour. 8, 7. ODS comes back to life. Thought it was dead. That exposed receiver probably taking some pretty good shots and G-forces as well. Another huge hit to the back of ODS. Bushwacker could get that receiver just about, but caught the edge of the armor of ODS instead. Another hit. That was directly on the receiver. How is it still working? A piece of plastic came out of the inside ODS. ODS trying to get off the arena walls, manages it and pulls a reverse hit on Bushwacker there. And Bushwacker finding the sides and back of ODS again. 1 minute left in this match. Whammo weapon sends Bushwacker onto its back. ODS tried to come around the back, but Bushwacker maneuvers away at the last second. ODS is definitely struggling a little bit. That left side drive isn't getting any traction. Still seems to be working, but not gripping. Weapon to weapon once again. Another huge hit. ODS finding some life late here. Uh-oh, Bushwacker's weapon after that last hit. That might be it. ODS still chugging. Bushwacker's weapon comes back. That'll be huge. That would have scored against it for damage. Unbelievable the amount of times the Bushwacker's gotten close to that receiver without hitting it. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. What a fight. damage, aggression, and control are 3 categories, and this is going to be close.
So it's currently Railway is experiencing issues. I guess you can hear me make That's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to refresh the page. It's all
I think the meteorologists are on something. Right? Where's the tornado? Bring it on.
I have another rule.
I have 2 full rolls.
I have one. Still in the box.
I opened it for this.
Just dealing with some technical issues. Provider for our website picked the worst possible time to have problems. We have a decision. Your winner is Bushwacker. Okay, Pistol Shrimp and A Pudding, you are due up. If anybody is feeling hot, overheated, lightheaded, go to the front, and there's a cool area where you can cool off. We're waiting for more fixed robots. So I'm going to run some replays while we do that. Okay. So we have a postponement coming in for Pistol Shrimp / A Pudding. All right, let's see if we have any replays to run. And we could take a quick 5 minutes since we have no robots running at all right now. So we'll take 5 minutes. So we'll be back at 3:30. shedding parts at the opponent. A nice flip, and out goes Sweep Caroline. Wow, and Ralph goes out before Sweep Caroline. Trying to self-right. Another shot by Bushwacker. Kind of a glancing blow. That one was more direct. Flipping ODS. ODS receiver probably taking some pretty good shots and G-forces as well. Another huge hit to the back of ODS. Still seems to be working, but not gripping. Weapon to weapon once again. Another huge hit. ODS. Stop reading the question to yourself. This is how I think.
Isn't that the one where you like showed me the line? Lucy wrote it in the book.
I did it. Although my dad came in halfway through, he didn't realize it was. That's so he started working downstairs. I could just hear a bunch of voices. Quiet. It was an easy test. Honestly, like a lot of it was like common sense. Surprisingly, a lot of geotechnical engineering. So a lot of stuff. How is a lot of indigenous consideration? Again, for the record,
And that's like Bruce Power is indigenous. This is like an isolation. Are you allowing us to go through music?
and torque. It's a category of laws. It's liability. Who has the what is the if something bad happens, who's the who's liable? And how do you avoid being in a position of so if something goes wrong, you notice something, or no, actually that's not what's happening. And then you listen. I never do this. That's how it works.
I think it's
It was a good chunk of it. There was at least 15 questions. Some and escalation and okay. So 115 questions or 100 plus questions. It's quite a bit. And a lot of them are tricky. And a lot of it is also there's a few that are like the answer is the most correct answer. No, but also it's not a percentage of that test. It's correct. It's a harder test. You're never given. I just got told the test. Nice. So my entire.
We are approaching BBRL prime time, as all we have left are decider elimination matches. We have 2 semifinals for our sumos. Cones of Dunshire will face off against Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero for the semis. Ralph and Homer are the other pairing. The winner of those moving on to the grand final of sumos. We will also have a third place match. In the Beetleweight category, we have 1 fight left between Bushwacker and Envy. And over in the 1 pound category, we have 2 matches left. Pistol Shrimp and A Pudding and Just Add Water versus the winner of that. And we are looking to get started back up here, folks. We're looking for Cones of Dunshire and Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero. Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero were 1-12 on the season. They squeaked in because Dispatchula was unable to compete in the grand finals, and they have made good on it. And they are just 2 wins away from being champions. All right, all our robots look like they are functioning well. Cones, are you ready? Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, we're ready. Fighting in 3. Oh, Garrett, sorry. Can you take 1 step to the left? Thank you. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Cones finally takes out the Whammo can. I did my best to make Cones work for it. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Cones catches the ammo can. It's up to the shovel. Shovel gets pushed out as well. All right, I like this. We're on the opposite sides this time. Cones 1 win away from moving on to the grand finals. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. And I just about got a nice line on Cones, but your winner is Cones of Dunshire. Good driving, Kai. We couldn't get you this time. Good try, Garrett. We did our best. We did what we could. Cones was ready for us after the last one. Yep. Yeah, Cones was much more careful that time. Some smart driving by Kai. The next sumo match is Ralph and Homer. But we are going to try to get Pistol Shrimp and A Pudding in so that the winner has some time to get repaired before the grand final match versus just to add water. So Ralph and Homer can go ahead and load in. We'll see if they get ready before Pistol Shrimp makes their way to the box. We are in crunch time. This is when the robots run out of matches between their matches. So you'll fight once, there'll be 1 or 2 fights, and you fight again, and it can get real tough. A great introduction for the newer teams into what a full-size tournament is going to be. We actually have a full-size tournament coming up in August 8th and 9th at Binghamton's Recreation Park in Waterloo. They've got mini golf and camping, and it's going to be a great time. We have 64 robots registered across all 4 weight classes, including our biggest 150-pound sumos, which we can't really fit here. And we'll see if Ralph can make their way into the sumo box. Just doing some of the last-second pit work here, getting some, I think that's some cylinder lube on the pneumatic cylinder. Actually, it looks like it was just WD-40. I don't know what that was for, but can't go wrong with WD-40. And this truly is a battle of the Titans. See our schedule here as we are starting to run low on matches. Winner of this will move on to the Sumo Grand Final against Cones of Dunshire. 2 worthy opponents here.
Wait a minute. I call a re-weigh on Ralph.
And will that piece of painter's tape put Ralph overweight? Okay, we'll assume it won't. Homer, are you ready? Ralph, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Expect to see some good driving in this match. Wow, Homer caught a bit of the edge of Ralph, and that was all she wrote for that one. Homer, typically one of the harder robots that Homer has, or that Ralph has a time dealing with. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo! Oh, Ralph reacts quickly. Manages a flip on Homer, and out goes Homer. One of the forks is touched. We're tied at 1. Ralph trying to maintain a historic run here. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Wow, Ralph inched its way around and Homer goes out. It can be tough to reorient yourself after your robot gets flipped upside down because left is right, forwards is back. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Ralph just 1 win away here. And out goes Homer. Grand finalist is going to be Ralph. So it's going to be Ralph versus Cones of Dunshire for the 30-pound grand final. Yeah, we'll do 3rd place first. So that'll be Homer versus Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero for 3rd place. We're going to see if we can get Pistol Shrimp and A Pudding going now. They really need to get fighting so they have time to be repaired for their match afterwards. Being told Pistol Shrimp is putting the top on, literally.
I thought you rounded up. We know it's a little higher. I don't know. Yeah. Put it on the scale when you see the screen. So we'd really like to get Pistol Shrimp and A Pudding running here. Homer's going to load in versus Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero for our third place match in the sumo category. Admin, I'm going to add a open ranked match for third place. It'll function identically. Are we going right now?
Yeah, we'll go right now. Okay, I'm going to resync the matches then. Let me do it. Ah, there we go. All right, 30-pound third place match. Bronze medal at stake here. Homer, are you ready? Whammo Cannon Driveway Hero, are we ready? Let's go, Garrett. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Oh, Whammo can. I tried to get over to help, but I couldn't. And Homer takes the first point. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. You don't get to make a mistake against Homer. Dan will capitalize every time. Sorry, Garrett. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. My strategy almost worked. but it wasn't good enough. And your bronze medalist is Homer. Okay, pistol shrimp and A pudding are loaded in. All right, good work, guys. Great job by our builders here. I am requesting judges. Andrea and Tyler. Winner of this moves on to the grand finals.
Red team, are you ready?
In the red corner, we have Pistol Shrimp.
White team,
White corner, A Pudding is ready.
3, 2, 1.
Fire robots fight. So A Pudding spins 1.5 times when it spins its weapon up, so it started akimbo backwards to the opponent. Pistol Shrimp struggling early on as the wedge has come detached after the first hit. Still has life in it. Both sides drive working. Weapon looks okay for now. But A Pudding has something to work with that wedge having gone askew. Oh man, Pistol Shrimp zeroing in on one of those overhead hits. It could only take one. So far, I feel like this is going to plan mostly for both robots. A Pudding's managed a few good hits and done some early damage, and Pistol Shrimp still ticking. Has gotten close into a good position to bring down that saw twice so far. Oh no! That was part of the tire from the front left wheel on Pistol Shrimp. Still driving okay thanks to four-wheel drive. Actually, maybe driving better. Looks much more maneuverable now. Halfway mark of the match. That was weird. A Pudding managed to get a glancing hit on the weapon, and maybe that back left wheel too, as it's jammed up for Pistol Shrimp. Pistol Shrimp, we need motion. Pistol Shrimp, we need motion. 10. All right, Pistol Shrimp, we're counting that. We're counting that as motion. He's shuffling. He's shuffling, yeah. Now maybe not. No, he's still kind of blooping around. Yeah, he's still blooping. Borderline movement for Pistol Shrimp, though. Maybe better now that it's lost that tire. Can it move again? Well, it can crab walk a bit better now. And A Pudding's weapon is slowing down. And if Pistol Shrimp can get into position in this last 20 seconds. Oh, ho, ho. A Pudding decides to close the gap, wants to show aggression. Pistol Shrimp almost with the hit there. Pistol Shrimp in the past has managed last second hits to turn matches back in its favor. It's got 5 seconds left to do something here. A Pudding just running away at this point. One last little bit of chance for aggression. And that'll go to the judges. Your winner by judges' decision. A split decision for A Pudding. That means A Pudding moving on to face Just Add Water in the grand finals. A suitable final match as the strongest horizontal, arguably in the 1 pound category, going to be going up against the strongest vertical in the 1 pound category. Strongest horizontal, strongest vertical. And they are single match grand finals. So Pistol Shrimp, not too shabby, going to be walking away with a bronze medal. Took a lot of work for Pistol Shrimp to get where it was, and it didn't get as many hits with its overhead saw as I'm sure it would have preferred. But some excellent driving backing up a good design means that it's going to walk away with a bronze. We have 1 match left in the 1 pound category, 1 match left in the 3 pound category, and 1 match left in the 30 pound category. 3 fights between us and the end of the day. So I think I'm going to ask that Envy and Bushwacker make their way to the box. If you guys need a couple minutes, you can just let us know. Envy, how you doing? You need like 5? You're good? Bushwacker, you good? All right, let's get you loaded in. Let's get this Beetleweight Grand Final finished. We're going to have Cones and Ralph, the Sumo Grand Final right after that, and we will finish up with Just Add Water and A Pudding. We also might have a couple Rumbles for you guys after that. I don't know if anybody has signed up for those. If you haven't, go see Andrea if you want to. So although it is a double elimination tournament, it only takes 1 win once you work your way through the loser's bracket in order to claim a victory. So you don't need 2 wins, you just need 1. So the winner of this match will be our champion. Three championship matches coming up. Good time to thank our sponsor going into the end game here, Just Cuz Robotics. Some of the very best parts for fighting robots are available at justcuzrobotics.com. And thanks to our awesome hosts here, Burlington Community Robotics. Amazing hosts helping us with the camera switching, setting up and tearing down arenas and the pits and everything you can imagine. Big shout out to burlingtoncommunityrobotics.ca. We can do the sumo final first instead. Yep. All right, we are actually going to go over to the sumos instead. Envy wants to go and make sure his belt is attached properly. Alrighty. Tyler. Both these robots were 6-1 heading in to the semifinals. Ralph was undefeated throughout the regular season. The only loss that Ralph has had has been to Cones of Dunshire. I think we're just giving the compressor a moment to fill up here. Alrighty. Cones of Dunshire is ready. Ralph, are you ready? Burlington, are you ready for our 30-pound grand final? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! Some fierce driving early on as they're playing chicken around the pole, and Homer is going to force Cones out for the first point. I said Homer, I meant Ralph. Pardon me. I think I said Homer forced him out, yeah. Homer, Ralph, too many Simpsons references. Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo. Cones wrapped around the pole. Ralph trying to bump him off, manages it. Can't flip because Cones forks underneath Ralph. So it's just leveraging against its own chassis. The robots are deadlocked here. Uh-oh, one of the chains just came off of Ralph. So it's lost one side of drive. Can Cones do anything? The robots both are stuck, so we will separate them and restart. Also, Ralph, you got like colors going off inside your robot and stuff.
There's stuff happening.
Robots are good and wedged together here. And, I mean, that chain is actually snapped. And it didn't break on the Master Link, so it's extra broken. Wait, it did break on the Master Link? Well, that's good. So the chain is actually not dead. It just isn't attached anymore for now. That's going to be a disadvantage for Ralph. There's no way we can pause the match and let him fix that. That's just got to run how it is now. So we're going to have the robots completely reset. Yep, Ralph is only down one of its 4 wheels. Currently the score is 1-0 for Ralph. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Ralph still has enough pushing power to get it down, but it's definitely going to be a little weak on that left side. This is a situation where the 4th wheel really would have come in handy for Ralph. And that fin on Cones of Dunshire, the only thing holding it in. Cones reacts quickly to the thrusting push from Ralph, but Ralph spins it out. And it is now 2-0 in favor of Ralph. Ralph just one victory away from claiming yet another 30-pound sumo championship. Canada's most winning robot, I think, of all time. Can Cones stage a 3-win comeback? Robot set. 3, 2, 1, sumo! Cones has a pretty good position there, but Ralph is lifting it off the ground. Can't push if your wheels don't touch. Cones manages to push Ralph out. Ralph is getting pretty beat up here. Robots ready. 3, 2, 1, sumo. A big slam. Cones dodges and Ralph gets spun out. And this one, of course, is going to a decider. The winner of this next match is going to be the grand champion of BBRL Season 2. It all comes down to this. Robots ready. 3, 2, 1, sumo! Cone slips underneath. Ralph is locked up, flips itself backwards and recovers right away. Cones tries to spin around, trying to use the fin to push. But it doesn't work. Ralph locks up on the pole. Cones trying to come with a 90-degree angle. Ralph almost slips out, sent itself out. Your champion is Cones of Dunshire. Cones managing a 3-win comeback against Ralph. And it's going to go home as the champion of BBRL, our first new 30-pound champion in I don't know how long. Congratulations, Kai and Cones of Dunshire. First new champion since the last BBRL, but Ralph didn't compete in that one. Yeah, Homer won season 1. That was so technically right. That would have been the first new champion. But he's undethroned the current champion if you go by that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, fair enough. Okay, we got 2 fights left. 2 fights left, plus the Rumbles. So if you want to be in the Rumble, okay, sumo bots, if you want to be in a Sumo Rumble, put your sumo bots in the sumo arena. Sorry, Kai. So anybody who wants to be in the Sumo Rumble, put your robots in the arena now. And just add Water and Envy and A Pudding and Bushwacker. If any of you are ready to fight, please come to the box. I see Bushwacker's already here, so you're good. Any other sumo bots coming into the Sumo Rumble? This is your time. We're going to let Ralph come back. I think Tyler wants to get Ralph in there. So the way our Rumble rules work is the robot or robot team that gets to 2 victories first is declared the winner. Is Charity Case on someone's team or is it independent? Independent 3-pound robot on the 30-pound Rumble. That is gutsy. All right, are all of the 30-pound Sumo Rumble robots ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo! And we still got a healer left. Charity Case taking on one of the healers. Cone's trying to deal with Charity Case. Technically that healer's still in. Okay, now it's out. Charity Case locked up with Cones of Dunshire. Cones has to be careful not to move its forks down before Charity Case falls. And charity case goes out. So Cones gets the first point. You gotta love the robots that are tough enough you can just whip them into the arena. Robot set. 3, 2, 1. Sumo. And Homer gets the second point. I'm blending in as one of the healers. Nobody say anything. Robot set. 3, 2, 1. Sumo. No, I didn't want to push Whammo Cat out. Driveway Hero out. No! Your winner is the Healers. So the Healers got a point, Homer's got a point, and Cones have a point. All right, me and Driveway Hero are loaded up now. Okay, robot set. 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Your winner of the Sumo Rumble is Codes of Dunshire. We can go again. We got all the robots here. We can go one more time for fun. Cones will be the Sumo winner, or the Rumble winner, but we can go for fun. Thank you, Kai. Robot set. Are you all right there, Tyler? Okay, all right. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, Sumo. Watching Charity Case push a healer around is crazy. Now it's a healer versus Homer. And Homer takes that one. Well, we got some extracurricular activities happening here. All right, let's let Envy and Bushwacker kill each other now. Great fight, everybody. Two fights remain here at BotBrawl Robot League. Visit botbrawl.ca for information on our upcoming event in August at Binghamton's Amusement Park, the BotBrawl Summer Classic. Over 64 robots are registered. Make sure you come out on August 8th and 9th to Binghamton's. Get some mini golfing in. You can go over to the water park, and then you can come watch some fighting robots. Great driving. That was awesome. Bushwacker has stormed back onto the scene here at BotBrawl after a hiatus. And if I recall correctly, these robots have actually fought before, although it would have been a couple years ago. And this is just an awesome finish to the 3-pound weight category. Two of the very strongest, most destructive robots have made it all this way and are both functioning perfectly. So I'm going to ask for the judges, BotBrawl admin Andrea and Tyler, make your way over to the arena for our grand final match. Tyler Beetle. We almost there.
Red team, are you ready?
In the red corner, we have Envy. Envy is ready.
White team, are you
Bushwacker in the white corner is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots, fight! Grand final underway with Bushwacker connecting twice. Envy slips out of the arena. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner and champion is Bushwacker! Wow. And Envy flew right at the arena wall, went parallel with it, and slipped behind our kick plate. The good news is both robots will be in good shape for a Beetleweight Rumble, so that's going to make that extra spicy. Will and Envy definitely a little bit disappointed at the chance of that loss. That is a like a 1 in 100 chance that would happen. I may have a replay of it already ready to go. Let me see if I can pull up the final hit here. We missed the hit.
6, 5,
Just a slow-mo of me counting slowly. You can see it trying to jiggle its way out and just couldn't make it.
winner champion.
Winner is. Well, we got one grand final done. It's time to get the other grand final done. And we're going to see if A Pudding can finally defeat the undefeated Just Add Water. Just Add Water with a historic rookie run. Came in at the beginning of the season, not looking the greatest. Even though it was winning fights, it was a little bit shaky on its feet. But it seemed to correct its drive issues and has quickly turned into one of the most formidable robots at BotBrawl. An 8-0 record to open things up. A Pudding, a robot that last season at the beginning was also struggling at the beginning, but after iterating week after week, turned itself into one of the most competitive robots, and it is underscoring that improvement today, as A Pudding has once again made its way into a grand final match. Both robots look in fantastic shape considering the number of fights they've been in. And we've got a classic horizontal versus vertical matchup. Both of these guys are capable of hitting robots to the ceiling. In A Pudding's case, that's particularly impressive because it's a horizontal spinner. We are ready to go. Do I have judges? Andrea, please come judge the last match that we're judging. Is Tyler here? Tyler's here. All right. Here we go.
Red team, are you
Just Add Water is ready.
white team?
A Pudding
Are you ready?
is ready.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Stop the match. Stop the match. Just Add Water spun up early. Just Add Water, this is your only warning. You cannot spin before the match says start, okay? So Just Add Water spun their weapon up too quickly, so we are going to restart that. This is your only warning. If you do it again, it's a forfeit, okay?
Red team, are you ready? White team, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight robots, fight! Bit of nerves here leading into the grand final, not surprising, but Just Add Water recovering quickly with a first opening shot. A Pudding should be able to catch those uprights with some good driving, but it is going to take some nice aim and good driving. It's going to want to avoid that vertical blade on Just Add Water. Just Add Water! Off comes the weapon of A Pudding! Just Add Water's on its back, but A Pudding completely lacking a weapon after that hit. Another big hit on A Pudding. A Pudding, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your 1 pound champion is Just Add Water. An amazing final hit from Just Add Water, and it will finish 9-0 on BBRL season, including the tournament. A historic run for a rookie team. Absolutely insane match. Just Add Water has to be just so overjoyed, instantly climbing into the very top rankings of robots we have at BotBrawl. Fantastic. Up next, we are going to do the Antweight Rumble. If you have an Antweight and you want to rumble, you guys can start loading into the box for that. After that, we are going to do the 3-pound Rumble. I don't know if we're going to have enough bots for that, but we'll try. But the Antweight Rumble up next. So you folks at home, you still got some more fighting robot action coming up. A lot of people used to consider the Rumbles the best part of the whole event. I used to be one of them. Way, way, way back, if you go deep into fighting robot history, the Rumbles were seen almost as equal as the entire rest of the tournament, since you had to beat every other robot in order to win. They don't quite have the prestige they used to, but they still have all of the destruction, if not more so these days. We can see left shoe, right foot already making its way into the box. One of the most dangerous robots in any Rumble. Congratulations to Just Add Water, our Antweight champion, and to Bushwacker, our 3-pound champion, and to Cones of Dunshire, our 30-pound champion. Making an appearance here, we had our fill-in robot, Baby Cat. Baby Cat was the 9th robot ranked. We told it could come out in case any of the 1-pound robots ended up dropping out or not making it, or for some other reason couldn't compete. So Baby Cat is going to get involved in the Rumble here. I can confirm that we will have a Beetleweight Rumble. It'll happen right after the Antweight Rumble. That'll be the... What? There's 4 bots so far. So if you want to get in the Beetle Rumble, go see Andrea. Any other Antweights? We are looking for Antweights in the box right now. Got at least 2 more 1-pounders coming. So we're going to have at least 4 bots here. So far, 2 of them have spinning weapons. 3 of them will have spinning weapons. I'm guessing Hoju's probably going to make an appearance, if I had to guess. We got 3 one-pounders so far. Any other one-pounders? We're looking for you. You're coming? Okay. All right, all right. All right. That's fine, that's fine. I'm just checking in. We are fantastically ahead of schedule. We were aiming at like a 5 to 6 p.m. finish, and it's currently 4:24. So we've done a great job. Great job to all the builders getting your robots ready and in the box. I'm sure BCR appreciates it. I know that BotBrawl admin does. And today's had a little bit of everything. We had multiple tornado warnings. We had robots have their weapons torn off. I saw a Roomba beat a Baguette. And I have a feeling we got a little bit more to show here. I see some robots making some scrambled repairs in the pits, trying to get in for the 1 pound rumble.
I think we gave the words on the Sumo platform. So yeah, you can tear up the tape and stick the camera over there, yeah. If you unscrew the handle, then you can aim it. Yeah. That's why you pay for it. Right now, what you're doing, that's why you pay for gas. There's no residue. It just kind of comes off mostly. The worst part is when it sticks to itself. As soon as that happens, it goes to the breath pretty quick. That's all right. That's good enough for now.
Looks like Red Hot making their way to the 1 pound rumble. Okay, last call for 1 pounders for the Antweight Rumble. If you're bringing a 1 pounder and you're not in the box, wave at me. I think we've got everybody though, yeah? All right. So we'll start. Okay, we're going to give Red Hot another moment to restart their bot. Oh, nice. There we go. Alrighty. So let's see if I get all our robots right. In the red corner, we have Baby Cat. Clockwise to Baby Cat, we have Red Hot. Clockwise to that, we have Generic Spinner 90210. And over in the white corner, we have Left Shoe, Right Foot. Is anybody not ready? Then we are going to start the fight. Give me one moment.
Are you ready? White team, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight.
Fire robots, fight! Left shoe, right foot starting off pretty tame here. Don't expect that to hold up. Baby Cat coming in for a shot. Got sandwiched between Red Hot and Left Shoe. Baby Cat's lost the drive wheel. Left Shoe got a good shot on Generic Spinner. Comes over and takes a shot at Baby Cat as well. Red Hot and Generic Spinner trying to go at it. Left Shoe pokes its head in there. Left shoe coming across for another hit on Baby Cat. Baby Cat is still alive. Connects with a nice hit there on the side of left shoe, taking off a big piece of the wheel. Left shoe gets a revenge hit there. Generic spinner seems to be spinning but not moving. Now it's moving but not spinning. Can't seem to get the two together at the same time here. Red Hot doesn't have a red hot weapon anymore. Baby Cats is just humming though. Left shoe doing its dance. Wow, Baby Cat took a huge piece of left shoe's wheel off. The whole outside wheel on left shoe is off. And I didn't think it was possible for left shoe to drive more crazily, but there it is. Baby Cat manages a hit on Red Hot. We still got 4 working robots. Left shoe kind of stuck over here in the corner, trying its best to get up on one wheel and actually move around. Red Hot managed to take a side swipe there from Generic Spinner. Generic Spinner still sort of working. Left shoe sheds its own wheel. Pro move there by Garrett. Now it's back at full fighting capacity as it gets 2 shots on Red Hot. Takes a shot at Baby Cat just to get it working again. Why not? Left shoe, right foot on a tear, looking to win something. Trying to track down Generic Spinner in the corner. Generic Spinner managed a couple little hits back there. That weapon's still going on it. Still got 3 working robots here. Red Hot doesn't have a weapon anymore, I don't think. Not sure if Generic Spinner's still going too. Final 15 seconds of this insanity. 10 seconds. For Baby Cat. Left shoe doing one last dance, and that's going to do it for our Antweight Rumble. So we traditionally vote by crowd choice. Who you guys think won? Do you think Generic Spinner, the green robot, won? Make some noise. If you think Red Hot won, make some noise. And if you think left shoe, right foot won, make some noise. Your winner is left shoe, right foot. Baby Cat's dead, right? Was Baby Cat dead? We can vote for Baby... No, Baby Cat's dead. It's still alive, but it's not moving. It's momentumly challenged. That's right. Good fight, guys. Great way to close out the Antweights. We're going to do the same thing with the Beetleweights next. If you have a Beetleweight and you want to stick it in the box, as soon as these guys are done unloading, please start doing that. That will conclude us here at BBRL. After that, we will do a trophy ceremony. We'll hand out trophy. We also have 2 prizes to hand out in addition to our first, second, and third place victors. So, calling all 3-pound robots. Calling all 3-pound robots. If you are the owner of an unbroken robot, please make your way to the box. So, calling all 3-pound robots. Yeah, we'll see if we can get a sweep before the Beatles loaded. Awesome volunteers here from BCR today, all day today, and all 5 previous Fridays. helping us keep the box in fighting shape, keep the builders safe, loading in and out of the box, and more. Camera switching. I can't even think. Selling shirts at the front, doing attendance, getting waivers filled out for us. BCR is awesome. Thank you very much to BCR. And thanks to Just Cuz Robotics, our sponsor, justcuzrobotics.com. Purchase some of the best parts in fighting robots at justcuzrobotics.com. While we wait for our Beetleweight Rumble, I'm going to run the replay maker once again. And we'll see if we have any good highlights from the last few matches here.
Stop the match. Stop the match.
At vertical blade on Just Add Water. Just add water. Off comes the weapon of hay pudding. Completely lacking a weapon after that hit. Another big hit on A pudding. A pudding, we need motion. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your 1 pound champion is Just Add Water. Here, don't expect that to hold up. Baby Cat coming in for a shot. Got sandwiched between Red Hot and Left Shoe. Sandwiched between Red Hot and Left Shoe. Baby Cat's lost the drive wheel. Left Shoe got a good shot on generic. Okay, I'm going to see if I can pull up a slow-mo and an ultra slow-mo of the weapon being removed from A pudding. Come on. Come on. Ah! I didn't catch it on the ultra slow-mo. Ultra slow-mo timing needs some adjusting. Might be able to manually dig it out. Let me see here. Vertical blade on Just Add Water. Just add water. Off comes the weapon of hay pudding. That's crazy. Hold on, I think I can get the ultra slow-mo on that. Just give me a moment. All right, there we go. Ultra slow-mo will actually work this time.
Water. Off comes the weapon of hay pudding.
Not bad, not bad. Do we have any more 3-pound robots to load in? If you have a 3-pounder you're loading in and you haven't, wave your hand at me. Oh, Shadow's here. Sorry, Shadow. This is a pretty scary class of bots for a 3-pound rumble. Oh. All right, well, I don't know why the overlay is being goofy. I'm just going to turn it off for this match, so we don't need it. All right, in the red corner, we have Cyclone. To Cyclone's right, clockwise, we have Charity Case. In the white corner, we have Envy. And over on the BBRL logo, we have Shadow. And clockwise from that, we have our champion, Bushwacker. Is anybody not ready? And we are going to fight in 3 minutes.
Are you ready?
3 minutes on the clock.
3, 2, 1.
Fight Robots fight! Cyclone trying to chase down Bushwacker. Bushwacker upside down. Charity Case upside down. Envy takes a shot from Cyclone. Bushwacker comes over and hits Shadow. Shadow kind of stuck in the corner, trying to work its way out. Gets a good hit on Charity Case as Bushwacker comes upside down into Envy. Now Envy and Cyclone meeting up in the middle of the arena. Pair of robots in the corners trying to self-right a three-way hit between Envy, Cyclone, and Charity Case sends sparks flying. Envy nails Bushwacker as Cyclone hits Charity Case. Charity Case currently out of it. Still operational, but hung up on the arena's edge. Shadow is sort of still alive. A bouncing shot on Cyclone from Bushwacker, who follows up with a hit on Envy. That knocks loose Charity Case. Back in the fight here. Envy coming over for a hit on Bushwacker. Bushwacker been stuck on its back for a while here. Cyclone upside down. Lots of drums spending time on their back here. Bushwacker on the hunt for a big hit on Charity Case and gets it. Charity Case once again hung up on the arena wall. Bushwacker still recovering from that hit, and Envy trying to chase down Cyclone. Cyclone trying to get a shot on Bushwacker, ends up running into Envy and launching into the wall. Envy hitting the ground off of a hit and launches itself into the wall. Piece of those wedges coming off, and Charity Case is back in action. One of the most calamitous fights I've heard. So many spinning weapons still working here. I can't even describe the action anymore. Robots just reverberating off each other into each other. Cyclone and Bushwacker go weapon to weapon, and Cyclone gets the worst of it. Now Bushwacker coming around looking for Envy. They go weapon to weapon, and Bushwacker gets launched out of the arena. Unbelievable hit on Bushwacker from Envy. Now it's just Envy and Charity Case. Shadow trying to come back, but can't. Somehow we still have 30 seconds left in this insane fight. Envy could hit the wheel on Charity Case on that angle. Charity Case got to be careful, backs off. Envy comes in for another big charge. Charity Case still fully operational, but so is Envy. One of these hits somehow flips Shadow back over. It might get back in the fight here. That one fork on Charity Case has been almost torn asunder. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. So there's 3 robots left alive. We've got Shadow, Envy, and Charity Case. If you guys think that Shadow won, make some noise. If you think that Charity Case won, make some noise. And if you think Envy won, make some noise. We're going to do it one more time. If you think Charity Case won, make some noise. If you think Envy won, make some noise. Your winner is Charity Case. So I think we had 3 robots go out of the arena today. That's just wild. We had Charity Case go out, we had Envy go out, and now we had Bushwacker go out. Bushwacker was involved in all 3 fights, that's right. Bushwacker finally on the receiving end after those first 2. At least we know that Bushwacker is safe right now. We're getting some photos here. We need to make a special sticker for out of the arenas. Like if you get out of the arena, you'd get a sticker. Yeah. Yes, I also like that idea. Put the sticker where they went out on the arena. I also like that idea. Let us grab it with the thing just to make sure. It just slid in there like a glove. Just slid like a glove. So coming up next, we have our award ceremony, and that will be it here. That's it for all of the fighting of the robots. We will hand out some awards next. And then tear down. We'd appreciate anybody who wants to stick around and can help tear down. It'd be appreciated. All right, we got one more grudge match between Red Hot and Generic Spinner. It'll get, yeah, exactly. We need to set up the awards, so we can do that. I don't mind. Generic Spinner, you'll be in the red corner. Want me to put in the red corner? I can do it. All right. One last match. We got a grudge match. These guys have been itching to fight each other, so we're going to let them. Why not? Nothing like a pair of vertical spinners. Be pretty hard act to follow after that Beetle Rumble, though. Somehow we still have two functioning spinning robots. That's wild. All right, in the red corner, we have Generic Spinner 90210. Are you ready, Generic Spinner?
White team.
In the white corner, we have Red Hot. Who's ready?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight, robots, fight. I mean, we got a group of people who like fighting robots, and they say they want to fight one more set of robots. You're not going to see me saying no. Not if they both have spinners on them. Oh, Red Hot won the ground game there, but Generic Spinner is going to get a free shot at the back because Red Hot is stuck. There are no unsticks in grudge matches. Generic Spinner breaks Red Hot free. Got a free hit for it. Man, these two robots, quite solid, both of them. I remember Generic Spinner showing up last fall and just looking like a pile of parts. Just has improved massively here. They're going back and forth, trying to get each other's weapon to hit before the other one's hit. Wow, what was that? Really cool digging action happening. We're starting to see a trend where more and more robots sharpen their weapons as opposed to just leaving them semi-dull. So we tend to get a bit more slicing happening. That can lead to sticking. Uh-oh, Generic Spinner may have lost its front right drive wheel here. Oh, huge hit! That's the match! That's the match! Your winner by knockout is Red Hot! One last solid match here. You'll love to see it. Great job, guys. Great fight here, Generic Spitter and Red Hot. Had a tough act to follow after the Beetleweight Rumble, but they made a pretty good match out of that, I gotta say. All right, we're going to set up for our award ceremony now. All right, we are going to get our award ceremony started. We are going to start off, one moment here, let me just pull this up so I can actually see it. All right, let's start with the 30-pound sumos. Our 30-pound bronze medalist for the sumos and the recipient of a $20 Just Cuz, pardon me. Yeah, a $20 Just Cuz Robotics gift card is Homer. Congratulations, Homer. Our 30-pound sumo silver medalist is Ralph. Smile at the camera, please. It's talking about admin stuff while you're up there. And our 30-pound sumo grand champion is Cones of Dunshire. Cones will receive a $50 gift card to Just Cuz Robotics. And I also forgot to mention that Ralph will receive a $30 gift card to Just Cuz Robotics. Up next, the Antweights. Our Antweight bronze medalist is Pistol Shrimp. Pistol Shrimp, come get your trophy. That's right. We've got a... Congratulations, Pistol Shrimp. You will receive $20 to Just Cuz Robotics. Our Antweight silver medalist was A Pudding. Congratulations, A Pudding finished 4-2 on the day. They'll receive $30 to Just Cuz Robotics. And our 1-pound grand champion, undefeated grand champion, is Just Add Water. Just Add Water will get a $50 gift card to Just Cuz Robotics. Our Beetleweight bronze medalist and the recipient of $20 to Just Cuz Robotics is ODS. And I can't remember the last time Will didn't make it to the podium. That's good enough. You can stay right there because the silver medalist is Envy. So Will also getting second place, and he will get $20 for third and $30 for second to Just Cuz Robotics. And our 3-pound grand champion was Bushwacker. Bushwacker gets $50 to Just Cuz Robotics. We have 2 awards left. Our first award is going to be the Grinder Award. The Grinder Award goes to the robot with the most matches during regular season. That goes to Generic Spinner 90210. Generic Spinner, I think he came out every single week, fought multiple matches, even squeezing in one last grudge match right at the very end. And he is there with his pile of parts that used to be a robot. Congratulations, guys. You earned that.
How many matches?
I think it was 12. I believe it was 12 full combat matches. Yeah. Yeah, we had less. Also, we had 2 less weeks. Oh, you want? Go back in. Get another picture. Get another picture. And everybody smile at the same time. There you go. Our final award goes to Most Improved. Now, this robot, it's tough to say necessarily that they improved if you look solely at their record. But I can tell you from watching them that the first week that they came out, their drive was very shaky, and they went back and they made improvements, and I think that's a big part of the reason why they were our 1-pound champion. Our Most Improved robot is Just Add Water. Always amazing to see a rookie do good. If we had a rookie award, it would probably be the rookie award. So congratulations to Just Add Water.
Should I get my thumb in it?
All right, folks, that is it here at BotBrawl. We want to give one last thanks to Just Cuz Robotics for sponsoring all of our prizes, as well as to Burlington Community Robotics. Let's give a big round of applause for Burlington Community Robotics. Without them, this event would not be possible. We are BotBrawl, Canada's largest fighting robot organization. We will be back August 8th and 9th at the Bigamins Amusement Park Complex in Kitchener for a full 2-day tournament featuring 64 robots across our 4 weight classes. Make sure to visit botbrawl.ca. Follow us at youtube.com/@botbrawl. All that goodness. Thank you to all the fans that came out, to all the admin that put in all the work, and all of our builders. You guys are awesome. Thank you, and have a good night.
For which?
30 pound first weight.
$50 to Just Cause Robotics.
Okay. Tyler said he thought it was Sendo.
No, it's all Just Cause Robotics.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a long way. So how far do you think?
I figure.